cock out the new Jimmy, put a fucking stitch in it. Good morning, Mike. Welcome in, buddy. Blimey. Got a big half moon up there today. Look at that. Lighting the way. Mersey Cop, good morning. Welcome in. How are you, man? Good to see you too, Scottish Mike. As always, I've got the heater on, a bit cool today. 5 degrees, dry, patchy clear, cloud sky. Fingers crossed, no chance of rain. I am well rested. Thank fuck. So yeah, let's get this show on the road, get crack-a-lacking, get the job done. Long night, 7 hours solid, unless I'm very lucky with the papers. The stuff hasn't arrived yet, Mersey Cop. I've had about 20 minutes of voice clips from my Brighton, you know, Max, telling me how to do it, how to use it, how to clean it, and how to cook off the waste with coconut oil to make basically little painkiller or sleeping tablets, which are a lot more healthy than, you know, getting shit off the doctor. So the vape itself, a little canister's arrived tomorrow. The bubbler attachment, that's coming Tuesday, I believe. And then my cotton bacon, that might come today. So hopefully by this time next week, I'll kind of have a bit more information for you as to where I'm at. The only issue I'm gonna have, I think, is finding green rather than resin to use with it. I can't Mersey Cop, and if it saves me having to buy skins, roaches and cigarettes, it's going to save me a fortune in the long run. I just need to find someone I can get regular green off rather than the resin, because it would appear that seems to be better. I don't know. Yeah, but I don't know anyone to get it off, Mersey Cop. That's the only thing. I know the owl woman over the road, she smokes it. You know how they sit out on the fucking doorstep in Liverpool, you know, in these terraced house streets. She smokes it, so I might have a word with her. I did speak to my guy that gets it for me and said, is there any chance you can see if there's any green about? But he forgot to go and get it in the first place, so I don't know whether he's remembered to have a look for any green or not. I've got my last little bit left this morning to have two spliffs with, and then I'm out. I haven't got any left then. I did buy this vape from County Discount though, for 70 quid. Hayley's had a go of it. She says it's all right. So if the worst comes to the worst, I've still got that to smoke. Ian Ward, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. So it's not the end of the world, but I'll message my mate today to see what's happening, see if he's got me anything. I hate running out, you know, and I asked him ages ago, so I didn't run out. And this is the problem, because I said to him, how about you introduce me? And he wouldn't introduce me, you know. And I know, it's all right, I'll get it for you. Oh, come on, man. You know, let me cut you out of the, you know, he doesn't charge me or anything, but I'd like to cut him out of the equation, you know, so I can get it when I want, rather than having to rely on 2 people rather than 1, you know. Don't get caught to what? What do you mean don't get caught, Michael? What are you on about, Cartman? Careful you don't get caught. What are you chatting, boy? But anyway, we're down at the depot now. I'm going to check off the order, get loaded up, get on the road. We're going to go to Conway first. We'll get Conway done, and then we'll come back, reload, and crack on with the rest. Look at Cream Cake. You're watching a live stream of someone driving round and you put, the fuck? What's going on? I mean, I'm just driving around to work. What's with the extreme reaction to basically nothing? Jesus. Right, let me get loaded up, guys. Thank you, Mike. Yeah, good old Conway Merseycott. Well, what I'm doing is not out of this world, Lucky Cream Cake. I don't really think it was worth the fuck. What's going on? Chill out, dude. Abdalajah. Good morning. Right, let me get loaded up. It's like you've never seen someone drive a car before. Fucking hell.
again. It was a no-show. Idiot. Right, let me just throw these eggs on. We can get going. Right, loaded up. Just having a quick chat with Ricky. I'm still a minute or two early. So basically yesterday I went to Liverpool to go fetch Hayley back. And as always, I didn't sleep. I was awake after 3 hours. And fortunately, Robert, good morning. She woke up and got up not long after me. I had messaged her, so she probably looked at her phone, seen I was awake, so she got up and came over to me. So we came home straight away. So obviously I was really, really tired. We got home, we had a bit of something to eat. A bit of sexy time, of course, because I've not seen her for a week. And she was tired, so I said, you know what, I can't be asked doing me racing and whatnot on my game. I said, I'm gonna go bed at the same time as you. So I went up about 8, half 8, something like that. Got my head down about 9 o'clock. I slept really well. I only remember waking up 2, maybe 3 times, which is not bad for me. In 4.5 hours anyway. So I'm super well rested after having a good sleep before work. But I didn't do any work last night, so I thought I'll get up half an hour early and I'll just sit off and do my work and get that ready before I leave. So I did that, and I had a nice donut as well while I was waiting. So there we go. If you don't like it, Lucky Cream Cake, fuck off. You know, it's alive. I'm talking about my life. If you're not interested, off you trot. Don't worry about it. So yeah, we're off to Conway, past the castle. We'll get this bit cracked off first. We'll come back, reload. Doesn't sound like it, Lucky Charm. Sounds like you're a sarcastic, condescending little cunt, if I'm honest with you. That's all I've gauged from the 3 or 4 comments I've seen, and I'm usually bang on about people. Who mentioned any race of people? Not me. I just talk to the names that are on the screen. I don't care whether they're male, female, or where they're from. So if you feel that way, that's your issue, not mine. I just don't like condescending, sarcastic dickheads. And if you're going to behave like that, I'll cunt you off and point it out, which is the way you've behaved. So, horses for courses, sunshine. I am a chill guy until someone aggravates me, which you've done. So if I was you, I'd probably stop commenting now, because trust me, I will make a bigger cunt out of you than you ever will out of me. So let's just leave it there. How about that? Like I've said many times, I'm not here to be laughed at or poked with a fucking stick. And I don't take kindly to the way you've spoke to me. So, like I've said, fuck off, scroll on. Not asked. You will be replaced very easily. I'm on the motorway. Abdullah. I do what I want, but aren't you big and fucking hard, you sad sack of shit. Go back to being lonely, get back on the crack pipe,
and get back to sucking off your dad. So off your jog, dickhead. You're just mad and sad in general because you've got such a shit life. That's what it is. Think you're all fucking high and mighty with your little shitty, sarcastic, over-the-top comments. You haven't even got a job at McDonald's, let's be honest. You're a fucking jobless, sad sack of shit. So, I'll send you off into the ether. Au revoir, band. What a fucking knob jockey. Absolute knob jockey. Husoli, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, bud? Don't worry about my day, Husoli. That's fun for me, that is, mate. I won't be talked to, Scottish Mite, like I'm some fucking piece of shit that someone just stepped in. You know what I mean? And then trying to pretend that I'm racist or something. Oh, you hate us Americans. Who mentioned America? I've got a fucking clue where you're from, Cupcake. You know what I mean? Prick. So like I say, oh, so did I, Scottish Mike. Don't worry, I was already bubbling before I got back in the van. Once you've pricked my ears up, that's it. I'm like a bulldog. I'll lock jaw and I don't let go. It's just how I am. So like I say, you want to make a cunt out of me, I'll make a bigger cunt out of you. Yeah, exactly, Scottish Mike. Being all fucking over dramatic about just a guy driving to work. No need, just no fucking need. I mean, if you saw an alien taking a shit down your mum's throat, then you'd put the fuck. But just a bloke driving to work, really? Told you a million times. Don't over exaggerate. Wales. Abdullaja. Wales in the UK. Oh, thank you, Ian. Right, anyway, now the pleb's gone. Let's get crack-a-lacking. You know, tries to insult me, then gives it, but I like watching, you're a chill guy. Yeah, it's not for you, this, son. Off your pop. That's the one, Scottish Mike. Fucking stupid twat. Yeah, ass with it. So they all think they can get away with saying what they want. My mouth won't allow that. And to try and, you know, subtly hint that I was being racist. I don't give a fuck who I'm talking to. Like I said, man, woman, animal, mineral, vegetable. I don't give a shit what race, colour, creed. I don't care. I'm just talking to names on a fucking screen. So don't try and make out I'm some sort of racist because I gave you a fucking slap leg. You know what I mean? Stupid cunt. You know, sits there going, the accent's hilarious. Then you're typing things in the chat like, aight. You know, and you're trying to say my accent's hilarious. And you're typing shit like that in the chat. You fucking moron. Nah, I'm not all over North Wales, Ian. Only locally. It's a decent circumference these days, but it's only local. It certainly is, Abdullaja. That's why they call it God's country.
Right, I'll have a quick look in the book because I haven't yet. Right, back up, because it's on. So a nice, good start this morning. We nipped, when we came home yesterday, we nipped to the Lidl to get a bit of stuff to eat last night and get some chicken for the cats and whatnot. And I bought these donuts, and I had the big one, the big chocolatey one with all the chocolate bits on it last night. That was lush. But I've just had this one it had like white and pink icing on it, and oh my God, it was a ring donut, right? It's got like chocolate coating, this white and pink chocolate, and then all inside the ring donut, it was stuffed with like custard and jam. Oh my God. You wait till I tell Hayley, I am going back to get me a fucking gang of them. Oh, it was fit. So for once, I've kind of had breakfast. I haven't had my chocolate orange twirl because I had that donut, so I don't really need the twirl. I'm not hungry, but oh, it was fit. I'd love to come to Morocco, Abdullah. I really would. Beautiful country, beautiful culture, and I like Moroccan decor. I've got some Moroccan decor at home. I've got this table. And a rug, and I've got some Moroccan lamps as well at home that are really nice. Yeah, I like the Morocco style, shall we say. Right, let's go. Nice interdimensional. Thank you, Mersey Carb. Kinetic, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. It was a long one, Scottish Mike. My chest was killing me by the time we finished with all the chatting and this little infection that I've got. I've just got rid of them all, Bobsy. I had 3 strawberry and 2 chocolate, but they've gone now. Need to get my lamp on my head. I haven't put my torch on yet.
I don't believe in God, Abdullaja. No offence, buddy. So, yeah. I'm not a religious man, mate. You'll find that with a lot of the Western world. All right, let's go. Ain't nobody looking after me but me. There's one of the lads' vans there. I never know who that one is, who drives that van. I don't really pay attention to number plates, you know. There he is, Scottish Mike. Do I enjoy it, Ian? Yeah, I love my job. I think if I was in a job that I didn't enjoy, I'd probably be grumbling about going to work. But if you listen to me, I don't really grumble about it. I might grumble a bit when I'm at work, but it's not really the work I'm grumbling about. It's probably usually me I'm moaning about. But yeah, I do enjoy it. You know, I'm a sporty guy. I was way above average at a bunch of sports, although I'm pretty much retired from that now. So I've always been active. It's the perfect job for me. There's no people about. You know, it's an active job, lots of exercise. You know, it suits me down to the ground. I don't think sitting at a desk, I'd be very bored and the day would go very slowly for me. So I enjoy being active, you know, although now I'm getting older, I'm starting to see the value of chilling and resting, whereas when I was younger, yeah, I was always burning the candle at ends with work, social life, sport. Oh God, I don't know how I did it, to be honest. I don't know how I'm not worn out, really, with all the shit and work that I've done over the years. But there you go. I guess I'm lucky. Good genes. Hard work, that, Ian. That's harder graft than what I do, to be fair. Do you still do it? Because a mate of mine used to work for Calagas and he quit and he bought his own energy business, and part of that is supplying coal. Flying Brian, my man, good morning. All good in the hood, thank you, buddy. Dwayne, my man, good morning. Welcome in, guys. You work in a coal mine, Flying Brian. I don't think they still mine coal these days, certainly not to the level they used to. Don't know who uses coal now, to be honest. I mean, charcoal, you make that with burnt wood, don't you? I've seen someone do that. Brian's in Canada, I believe. Ian, I think, if I remember right. Must remember to take my wages today. I haven't took them yet. Before I give the take-ins to Dad. He'll happily bank them. As soon as I finish work, Dwayne, this morning, that's it. That's my free time till 1:30 on Monday. So yeah. We haven't got any real solid plans. We were going to go out. I said to Hayley, do you want me to book a table? She says, I don't want to go out. So I think we'll just be chilling at home tonight, I think. Oh, I didn't know that, Ian. I thought Cole had died a death, you know. So yeah, I'm not quite sure. We'll probably just end up chilling out tonight, eating some snacks, watching some movies or what have you, just doing our things. So no real plans for tonight. Thank you, Dwayne. Cheers, buddy. Right, I understand, Flying Brian. Wow, goes as far as China. Well, the coal industry died a death in the UK quite a while ago. No, we've still got nuclear power plants, Flying Brian. My ex's dad used to be one of the bosses at Wilver Power Station on Anglesey, which is a nuclear power station. There was a huge coal industry, Flying Brian, in Wales. The Welsh are very famous for coal mining. So famous that, in fact, a bunch of them emigrated to Australia, and there is a town or a place in Australia that are filled with Welsh descendants that speak the Welsh language, that moved there for mining back in the day, which I find fascinating. But yeah, there's Sellafield, there's Wilver Power Station, there's a bunch of nuclear power plants, you know, scattered over the UK. Is that right, Flying Prime? But yeah, the Welsh very well known for coal mining, very well known. Also the USA, says Ian. Nice. But yeah, the coal industry quite small now compared to what it used to be. Not so many collieries around now. Sad. The time technology moves on, you know, we got gas and electric now and nuclear power. It's just a shame that the nuclear power is so dangerous. I mean, if they can harness nature, which they are trying to do, with these windmills, that will make the world a difference, because there's nothing as powerful as nature. Nothing. My biggest fear is that one day, thank you Scottish Mike, they learn how to control the weather, because if they learn that, you really are playing with the balance of nature. You really are. You know, there are certain things they shouldn't be fucking with. Human reproduction is one. I don't like that. I think they're fucking with nature. They're messing with the balance of nature. And I think things like that should be left alone. I know it's, you know, great for people that can't have kids, that now can through science, but I don't really agree with the science bit. It's just leave nature alone. If it ain't broke, don't fix it, you know? All right, geezer! Luke Watson from Aldershot. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Exactly, Flying Brian. Right, let me get this one done, then we'll have a look in the book. You know, half today's population don't know where the fuck they came from anyway, Flying Brian, with all the single mothers and absent fathers. You know what I mean? It makes it even worse if the egg didn't come from the mother and the sperm didn't come from the father. For me, I don't agree with it. I never have done. I just feel that they're messing too much with nature for me. And it's easy for me. You know, I didn't struggle to have children, you know, and I've got 2 kids. I know some people are desperate to have children. I wasn't at the time. They were both accidents, but it is what it is. You know, with the same person, of course. I wouldn't have kids with more than one person. That's just down to my own morals. But, you know, I just think they're fucking about with stuff that they shouldn't be fucking about with. And trust me, they've cloned millions of animals. If you don't think they've cloned a human by now, I bet you're very much mistaken, because I bet you they have. I was only watching a show the other day about this company in China. They've got this massive facility. They're cloning dogs for fun. And they're basically as well trying to clone a woolly mammoth. There's a place, I can't remember where it was, where there's a lot of these bones that are being found that are all woolly mammoths. And they're trying to extract the DNA from the bone marrow and fucking clone them. I'm not being funny. If you're going to go back in time that far to clone something, what fucking use is a woolly mammoth? What's that gonna bring to the world if you clone that fucker? Very odd. But yeah, I don't trust scientists, I really don't. Is that right, Ian? Alright, let's go. Onward. Yeah, me and my kids' mum, we split up. Fucking hell. 17 years ago now, it's a long, long time. I don't really talk about it much because it's past, you know, it's history. I don't dwell on the past. It's long gone. Plus, I don't really talk hugely about my private life, other than me and Hayley, you know. You got to keep some things to yourself. Yes, they are Scottish Mike, but I don't talk about them. I don't mind talking about Jake. You know, you guys see him, he comes on the live and whatnot, and he's a boy. But I don't talk about my girls, and I never will. The thing is, with going live, one of the first mistakes people make is they give out too much information. And you do that, people will bash you over the head with it. People can't bash you over the head with information they don't have. So, there's certain things I don't really talk about. Very nice, Flying Brian. Cut me a piece off, please, buddy. Hugh, my man. I'm all good in the hood, matey. I'm looking forward to getting finished today and having some time off. Toff, good morning. You have a great weekend, buddy, and thank you for your support. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Let's get these likes moving. Smarter than the average bear, Hugh. I'm not stupid. I'm very selective in terms of what I talk about on the live. I don't watch lives, but I've seen enough with Hayley to know, you know, what and what not to say, you know what I mean? Classic example, yesterday, a new live couple popped up on TikTok that Hayley showed me. Now clearly, I don't like to be judgmental, but clearly the lad was a jobless scumbag. You know, he's never done an ounce of good in his life. Talked like a piece of shit. He was effing and jeffing. He got this little baby in his arms. He was swearing. He was being angry with the live, you know. And then what happened, which I knew it would happen because he's bouncing around with a baby. He's clearly a council scumbag. All of a sudden, you get in the live, we're going to phone the social services. And he was crying about that, moaning and getting all arsey and angry. Mate, don't take your baby on live when you're a scumbag. People can see you're a scumbag. People can hear that you're swearing and you're being inappropriate in front of your child. His missus was no better neither. And this is why I say, you be careful what you say. They can't hit you over the head with something if you don't give it them. So me personally, I would never try and use what he clearly thinks is a golden goose, i.e. his baby. I would never do that and take a baby on live, because you've just made trouble for yourself. So that's one little small example of how not to behave when you go live, you know? Correct, Brian. He was a wanker, Brian, and to be honest, if I was the social services watching his behaviour, I would have had concerns as well. Too much anger and bad language to be around a small 4 or 5 month old baby. You know, and the lad got what he wanted. He had 300 or 400 people in the live. He got exactly what he wanted, but because of that baby that he thought was the golden goose, it was making his live experience shit. Because I said to Haley, imagine this was me doing a live like that. It's not enjoyable. Just getting attacked left, right, and centre. You know, and this is what it's like when you go live. So as I say, if you don't give them anything to bang you over the head with, they can't bang you over the head. So be careful what you say on live. People don't forget as well. So don't reveal anything that you don't want out there in the ether. Because people won't let it go. So yeah, you know what I'm just talking about is, so I'm very careful. It might not look like or sound like I am very careful about what I say on the live and what I reveal about me, because like I say, it will come back and bite you in the arse. Even if you say something innocent and someone doesn't like it, they'll try and use it against you. The sad thing about human nature is on lives, people will always be negative rather than be positive. As you've seen, just simply minding my own business, driving down the road, and then you'll get a comment, slow the fuck down. They don't know how fast I'm going, they can't tell. They don't know what speed limit I'm in, but that's what you get. Slow down. Now, people will always be negative, and I hate that about lives. I hate it about human nature. It does my head in. Ved Bremen, supply me with the address and your order and I'll set you up. Right then, let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get this bit of job done. And then we'll go and load the big bit up. Crack on with that. And hopefully I'll get a nice finish and transition easily onto the papers. But I doubt we're going to get done early today. If I do, happy days, but yeah, chances are I won't. Thank you, Mike. Cheers, buddy. What I will say is I don't look forward to a Saturday. To be truthful, it's a hard day. Busy, the papers are fucking difficult, you know. I like to get a Saturday tucked up and out of the way. A bit like a mangina. 1:30, Flying Brian. Hey, Cooper man, I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, John? Well, welcome back to the UK, Verda. Awesome sauce, Cooper man. Great to see you as always, buddy. I'll be honest, in terms of tonight, I think me and Hayley will probably have a bath together and just chill and do nothing tonight. That's what I'm thinking. Because we haven't seen each other all week. So what we tend to do is when we haven't seen each other, we just spend time. Yeah, no worries, Flying Brian. I'll still be here. You take care, buddy. Enjoy your dinner. And thanks for your support as always, man. All right, let's go. Nice one, Verda. Angry Man Audits, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Leave the park in there, look, what a fucking twat. Mr. Oxlong, Mike, good morning, welcome in, buddy, how you doing, man? Right, let's go. We haven't got too much left to do of Conway. And then we'll get off, reload, get to where the big stuff, Mr. Big Stuff, is. We'll get that lot done then. Fairly easy day on the milk, to be fair. They are a nightmare on a Saturday, absolute friggin' nightmare. I'm glad I got all the bills given out yesterday as well for the paper rounds. A nice one, Werner. Look at that big old moon up there, look, half moon. We should have a nice full moon in a couple of days. Maybe by Monday, Tuesday. It helps a little bit at work, makes a little bit of natural light for me, for reading notes and seeing where I'm going, etc. Hey, Darren Higginson, my man. I'm all good in the hood. How you doing, buddy? Michael Cartman, you seem pretty obsessed with speed and how fast I'm going. And if you've got something to fucking say it. And let's get this out of the way, and then we can move on. Yes, Werder Bremen. Well, God gave you one mouth and two ears for a reason, Michael. So how about you shut the fuck up and just listen instead then? Because if you carry on, me and you are going to fall out. There you go, there's a prediction for you. So in other words, shut the fuck up unless you've got something to say. And stop trying to insinuate shit. Because I'm not in the mood and I can't be arsed. Ah! Yeah, bye Michael, you fucking sad sack of shit. Go back on your mama's titty. Bye-bye. Don't like being pulled out, do they? Right, let's have a look at the book, last page. We'll get crack-a-lacking. People insinuating, Darren, and thinking that I don't realise what they're insinuating. I'll ball them out. I'll put them on the spot. If you've got something to say it. We'll get this dealt with very quickly. Don't sit there making accusations or insinuating this, that, the rest of it. You got something to say, you got an issue, a problem, say it. And I will deal with you accordingly. People insinuating this, that, the rest of it about speed. Have you lot ever heard me thrash this van? Doesn't happen. I don't thrash it. I don't rev the balls off it. I'm not driving around at 1,000,000 miles an hour. The camera makes it look an awful lot faster than it is. I might negotiate turns and places, etc. a lot quicker than other people would do. But I've driven these streets thousands of times. You know what I mean? And I'm able to drive and it look a little bit quicker because I'm used to where I am. You know what I mean? But yeah, if you've got something to say, fucking say it. Let's get it out. I don't think we're doing anything, Darren. I said to Hayley, do you want me to book a table? She says, nah, I don't want to go out. I think more than likely, like I just said before, we'll end up having a bath together and then we'll just chill out and watch crap on the telly. Probably won't have a drink. I'll probably get stoned. We'll just chill out. Right, let's go. Let's get this job done. Right, you got the house to yourselves, Darren. You know what that means, mate. Let's get jiggy with it. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Right then, last two doorsteps, and then we'll
get on back to the depot and we'll wicket reload. Yeah, boy. Alright then, let's get off back to the depot. Don't forget to double tap that screen, like and subscribe, help the channel, help the live. We're up to 30 likes, which is good. Let's try and get these likes up to 100 as fast as we can. Whatever floats your boat, Darren. If you're not excited to get jiggy with it when kids are out the house, what's going on with your relationship, kid? We love the fact that we got no kids at home. We can walk around naked, we can have nookie whenever we want. It's great. Nothing gets in the way. All right, Vader, take care, buddy. I said, get on down. I said, get on down. We're gonna get on down to the depot. Let's go. Nice and early today. Got a good 10-15 minutes early, I think, which is good. I have a feeling though I'm gonna end up sat outside the paper shop waiting to fucking the papers, to be honest. I might even go home. Because I just get wound up and angry, stood there waiting, you know. But then again, if I stand over him, he will hurry up. Or he'll attempt to look like he's hurrying up. Put it that way. When in reality, he's busy doing nothing. Bruce Lee, good morning. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Ainsley, Africa. We've got half a moon, I think, today. Just there we are. Look, you'll see it now. You ready? 3, 2, 1. Boink. There it is.
get by the depot. Let's get loaded up. Got about 250 pints to put on. And then we'll get back on the road. What do you mean, Darren? What are you talking about, mate? Yeah, I reckon by Monday or Tuesday, Ainsley, we should have a good big old full moon. Oh, the van. Yeah, all the little bits got fixed, Darren. I've only got one thing left to do. Get an engine mount replaced. So I'm going to message me mate Jason about that. Yeah, Simon. We'll get loaded up. We'll get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, boy. Right, let's get in the yard. So yeah, the van at the moment, touch wood, she's running tip-top. Exactly, Darren. It's the only vehicle I've got now, well, apart from the motorbike, but that's for sale. I can't work on that. Right there, let's turn around. Every now and then, Wolf farts. It's a GSXR 750, Darren. Sort of 1999/2000. It was the last before the K series started. The last one before the K1, yeah, the second generation S-Rad. It's a cracking bike, to be fair. Right, let me just sort this money out. I know they are, Darren. Diesel, Simon. And I tell you, as long as I have a hole in my arse, I will never, ever buy another diesel vehicle. Never.
got a few extra bits that a customer asked for. I'm gonna go and, well, in fact, no, I won't drop them first, but I'm gonna do them soon. It'll probably waste all me fucking spare time because I'm early, because I have to go back to this fucking dickhead that can't. He messages me like a couple of hours before I go to work. It pisses me off, asking for a fucking shopping list of stuff, despite the fact I've said to him, can you give me a bit more notice, because I'm not allowed in the fridge, I can't just help myself, you know, I have to get a ticket wrote out. But no, he messages at fucking 11 o'clock at night. Can I have a million things in 2 hours time? Oh, get fucked. Does my head in. So I've got them anyway. We'll get started, and then I'll go and drop them off in a minute when I'm a bit closer to where he is. The little Ford Connects, they're quite nice, Darren. I quite like them. I rented one to go to Liverpool in when I didn't have the van one day, and it's a lovely little van. He's a fucking, he does my head in, Scottish Mike. Decent customer when he orders extra stuff, but just can't grasp. Can you order like 36 or 48 hours in advance, not just order it when you think about it 2 minutes before I'm at work, which is every fucking time, even though he claims that, well, I forget. Oh, fuck off. You don't forget, you like do it on purpose. It's just things like that aggravate me, Scottish Mike. It's just it's a manners thing. Have some fucking respect. I've let you know that I can't do what you're asking, so have some fucking respect and change how you ask, you know? Just a Florida boy trying to make it. Florida boy trying to make it. Good morning, Florida. Yeah, I like those Ford Connects, Darren. Yeah, little things like that aggravate me, Mike. Manners and stuff, it's just bad manners. It's fucking rude. I'm not your personal delivery dude, your personal little gopher. Now go and get these for me, you know what I mean? I've explained to you that I can't do it unless you give me the notice, but he still won't do it, so I don't know, maybe one more time and I might kick off. I did say to him, you're not getting it. I wasn't that rude, but I said, you won't be getting it. You'll be getting it Saturday. All right, no problem. Well, yeah, give me the notice in future then. And then it'll never be a problem, will it? I wouldn't mind, Darren, but for the fact I'm getting messaged an hour or two before I go to work and he wants a fuck ton of stuff, you know. My order is already picked and ready, sat in the fridge for the next morning. Then he wants a fuck ton of stuff on top of that. It's annoying. And I've tried to explain when to order so I can get it ready, you know. Edward, good morning. Top G, my man, good morning. But he just, for whatever reason, he just won't do what I've asked. So eventually I'll lose the customer, to be honest, because it pisses me off. Darren, that is not his concern. He doesn't give a fuck what I'm doing at night. Doesn't care, as long as he gets his shit. And that's what aggravates me more than anything. A selfish, entitled attitude. I know I don't, Darren. It's just a respect thing. Aggravating. That doesn't make any sense, Top G. Hey, the goats are here, look. What the hell's a vape bag? Look, there they are. Just chilling like Welsh cashmere goat villains. There's only 4. Don't know where the rest are. But look, the grass is cut for them, look. They've been gobbling the cut grass, look, and they've eaten that much. They're fucked. They are funny. Daft little bastards. You've been on a spending spree, oh God. Oh, you got some left, Top G. Correct, Darren. Exactly that, mate. Hang on, hang on. Here's the rest of the boys, look. There they are. They're all chilling out on the roundabout. Look. There's another 8 or 10 of them on the roundabout. They're fucking bonkers. These goats, they are absolutely bonkers. Goat it on when you're gone. Goat it on. Bam, 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 bam. Look, they're eyeballing me. Look. He's nervous. The others aren't arsed. Oh no. I feel bad now for getting them up. Well, the others, they're all on the roundabout, eating away. He's talking to me, Florida boy. Right, onward, McDuff. Let's go. Marty B, my man. Florida boy, he's not talking to you.
You know what, right? This is a couple of times now that you've been aggressive towards other people on the live. He's not talking to you, he's talking to me. Just chill out, man. Fucking hell. Man, I don't want to have to be sorting out fucking school children in the playground, for fuck's sake. Don't make things worse, Darren. Just get along, for fuck's sake. You know what I mean? Right. I'll do one more, then I'll whiz down with these extra bits and bobs for this other customer. Get it fucking done and out of the way. Right, let's go. Janice Lauren, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. You know what, Florida boy? See ya. Couldn't keep your mouth shut. Could not keep your mouth shut. Got nothing against Americans. It's just you that's a dickhead. Oh, thank fuck for that. He's annoyed me for fucking weeks. Fucking clown. Absolute clown. No one's asked about you, lad. No one's coming on here to talk to you, you fucking divvy. Not in the mood to suffer fucking knobheads today. You've probably seen that, Mike, from early doors. Not that I'm in a bad mood or anything. I just can't be arsed. It's not bad, Darren. Who knows, Marty B? Who knows? I've enough to shit to deal without, you know, some fucking dickhead that speaks pidgin English taking offence to what someone said to me, thinking that they're talking to them. Don't flatter yourself. You're not live. No one's asked about you. Unless they tag you, they're not talking to you. You fucking idiot. It's a couple of times he's behaved like that, and it pisses me off. The fucking idiot can barely string a sentence together in English. I ignore most of his comments because he's just talking shit. So yeah, another one bites the dust. It just goes to show you as well, I don't fucking care how long you've watched. You know, you start acting like a twat, you'll be removed. End of. Oh, I've put up with it for long enough, Edward. Fucking idiot. Anyway, oh, that's the fire station there, Darren, on the right. That I told you about, the fire and ambulance station. I'll be arsed, Darren, trying to work out what the fucking idiot's talking about. Another one going on about, you don't like Americans. What are you chatting, you fucking knobhead? So anyway, let's get this one done and then get back to the action. And this is another reason why this customer pisses me off. When I get the stuff, it's way off the beaten track and I have to waste 10 fucking minutes delivering it. All because they can't order in plenty of time. I think the next time this happens, I'm gonna say, tough shit. You're gonna have to wait 2 days and wait till I order it and I've got it with me. Because I'm sick of going out of my way. He's not a young lad, Marty B. He's in his mid-40s. Should know better. All I'm saying, Scottish Mike, is I've always smelt learning difficulties with that one, and definitely language barrier. You're going to be coming to Liverpool. What for, Marty B? What you got going on, kid? You know what, Mike? It's like I've said many, many times. There are lots of people, believe it or not, that I speak to that I don't fucking like. That get on my nerves. That piss me off. Hundreds of people. But I go live and it's my job to talk to them. And I've got no problem doing that. But I tell you, give me the excuse to pull the fucking trigger and I won't hold back. It's all part of going live. You know, certain people wind you up the wrong way. Some you like, some you don't. I'm just being real, that's all. How long you down for, Marty B? We have to go back to Liverpool in the next month or so. I don't know when exactly yet. For some work to be done on the house. Let's go. Clay, what up, dog? Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I tried to be Darren, but I think some people try and take advantage of that down-to-earthness. What's that, Scottish Mike? What do you mean? Are you talking about on my live, Scottish Mike? Oh, sounds like you're on proper holiday then, Marty B. Nice. Who was that then? And why didn't you expect to see them? Come on, Mike, don't be cryptic. Tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Did they troll at first sight? Oh, where are you from, Marty, then? I didn't realise you weren't in the UK. Where are you from, buddy? You've probably told me before and I've forgotten. Wasn't that Vicky, Scottish Mike? It was a different Vicky. She won't come back. I've still got unfinished business with things I want to say to her as well. Happy to apologise if I was wrong, but I don't believe I was. Something very strange about that whole situation, and I think she's been talking smack about me. So, yeah. No, it was a different Vicky. It wasn't Vicky Davis. Is it Vicky Davis? Is that her name? Not Vicky Davis. Yeah, it's Vicky Davis, isn't it? It was Vicky Durham or something, her name. It was a different Vicky. Different person. You don't need to shut up, Scottish Mike. It was just a different person, that's all, buddy. Ah, you're from Ohio. Very nice, Marty. So when are you coming down to the UK, Marty? What dates are you coming down? Oh, Bath. Bath's right down south, Marty Bean, London way. I heard you were getting rationed, Clay. I don't know what's happened there. That hasn't happened in the UK, and I hope it doesn't. Otherwise, I'll be getting some time off. I haven't seen any panic buying yet in the UK, so hopefully it doesn't get to that. Well, there is that as well, the cost of it, yeah, crazy. So many things in this world that we are slaves to because of money. and demand, obviously. Won't last forever. Will not last forever. Right, I'll be back. Thank you, Mike. April the 15th till the 30th. Very nice. Whereabouts in Liverpool are you staying, Marty B? Whereabouts is it? Which part of Liverpool? John Pochmara, my man, good morning. Yeah, prepare for the zombie apocalypse, Clayton. Janice, she's stockling up on water. What do I make an hour? None of your business. I don't discuss my earnings, and I don't get paid by the hour neither. I'm sure you were, but that's a where I'm from. That's a rude question. Yep, it's the same for every country on the planet, Clay. Sadly, it's the cost of war. I don't know what you're on about there, Marty B. That's not a place in Liverpool, as far as I know. Yeah, let's go, Mike. Right, let's get this little bit done. Get away from the shitty internet. Get over the hill. Oh boy. Struggling to stay warm this morning. It's not like mega cold. It's only 5 degrees. It's quite clear, but I'm just struggling to maintain warmth today. Maybe I could do with an extra layer. I've got 2 jumpers on as it is. And then probably if I put another layer on, I'll be too hot, knowing me. See what this payment is in this envelope. Hang on. Another one paid. Yeah, boy. Right. Onward, Macduff. Should start getting a bit lighter soon, Scottish Mike. Let's turn that blower off a little bit. Let's go, Darren. Right, painkiller time. Down the hatch. Right, let's go. There's actually quite a strong breeze this morning, which I hadn't noticed, so that's probably why I'm struggling to maintain my warmth. And I can regulate it in the van. I'll just have the heat on the blower, just making it that little bit colder than it actually is when it's windy, you know. It's so annoying. But anyway, we continue. As always, looking forward to getting home today, but oh god, that's a long way off. Another 4.5 hours yet. And then I can chill out till 1:30 on Monday. Yeah, boy. Sat all weekend with my favourite person on the whole planet. Never get bored of sitting with her. We're doing all right, Scottish Mike. We're doing okay. The only thing I'm annoyed about is I've only got enough weed to make a couple of spliffs. I do have a vape, like a THC kind of vape. So I might have to smoke that tomorrow night, or tonight I should say, while I'm chilling with Hayley, if my mate doesn't come through with me, me half ounce, but it's not the end of the world. It's weed, calm down, red limits, it's just a bit of weed. Nobody needs gear, thank you. I'll send him a message today. I don't like to hassle him because he's doing me a favour, Mike, to be honest. You know, he doesn't ask me for anything for doing it for me, so I just don't like to hassle him, but yeah. I don't like running out, you know what I mean? Oh, this fucking prick. I swear to God, this cunt's gonna end up with a fucking milk bottle through his windscreen. Asshole. Don't you just fucking hate selfish cunts? Red limits, do me a favour, grow the fuck up and fuck off. You're stinking the joint out with your bullshit. Fucking stupid little cunt. Why is that rewound? Weird. No one's crashing out red limits. I'm just tired of childish little fucking boring arse dickheads that just repeat the same thing. You're boring. And this is why people like you don't go live and people like I do. Yeah? Because you're boring. Just the same old shit. Ugh, your life must be fucking so boring and lonely. Oh, God. Yeah, weed smells. So does your breath. Get over it. Halitosis, boy. Well, that makes you a hypocrite, fucktard. Doesn't it? Makes you a big fuck off hypocrite. And let's face it, you're probably on the baggies as well, aren't you? Doing cheeky lines every fucking day. So fuck off with your childish comments. Go and bother someone else. Fucking sad sack of shit. Right, let's get these last three done, get over the hill and get crack-a-lacking. Tony Wright, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Woo! I think we're still doing okay for time, even though I had to waste half a day going back to that customer. doesn't do anything for me, sadly, Tony, at the moment. Falling asleep's not the issue, never has been. For me, staying asleep's the problem. I have got CBD oil and I've been taking it for the last 2 or 3 days. So I'm guessing I've got to wait for it to sort of get in my system or what have you before it might start working, but I don't think it will. I don't think you can get that in this country, Tony, unless it's medical. Yeah? B-Fam, my brother from another mother. What the fuck would I want one of those for? That's to do with your breathing, is it not, Dominic? I don't need that shit. Does what work, Darren? The CBD oil? Not yet, no. I'm not wearing no machine to fucking sleep, Dominic. No, thank you. Right, let's get this one done. And then we can bounce down and do the estate. Never had what? The CBD oil, Darren. There's nothing illegal in CBD oil. You can get that everywhere. It's the THC that's the illegal shit. Well, that's partly why I bought it, Tony. Right, let me just have a quick look in the book. We'll get these 3 done and then we'll get to our next section. Yeah, I probably could, Dominic, but I haven't looked down that avenue yet. No, the CBD I don't recommend for sleep. It's the THC that you want, Darren. CBD is more for pain relief, joints, inflammation, you know what I mean? But I might look into medical cannabis. I'll see. I'll speak to Max a little bit more before I go for that. I don't know what it's like in terms of price comparison, but then again, I'm not really bothered what it costs. I'm more concerned with its performance and helping me sleep, you know? Yeah, I'm fully aware of that, Dominic. Certain states in America it's legal. I don't know why it's legal in some states and not others. You'd think it would be a nationwide thing, you know? But I can get medical cannabis. I just haven't tried to. If I can get green, I have to go down that route. We'll see how we go. I'll speak to my mate when he comes up with my next batch. I'm hoping that'll be today, but if not, I'll do it out for a bit. But it's the THC in the cannabis that gets you stoned, Darren. That's the part that makes you feel a bit, woo.
That's the illegal bit.
Right, let's go. The CBD oil, yeah, you can get that all over the place, mate. It's the THC that you can't buy in shops. You have to get it prescribed, you know, medical marijuana. So it should be, Dominic. AJ, my man. Well, that's what I'm after, Tony. So I bought this dry vape machine to smoke my weed with, so I don't have to buy skins. I am going to buy roaches or cigarettes. And then the waste byproduct of that, you boil it up with coconut oil to make these little, I don't know, tablets or whatever, and you can eat it. And that's the stuff that helps you sleep. But yeah, you can get CBD oil all over Amazon, Darren. I'll warn you though, it tastes minging. It's fucking, the taste of it's horrible. You just plop 4 drops under your tongue, leave it there for half a minute, and then it'll get into your system. So yeah, Tony, watch this space. I'm learning as we go, buddy. Joseph, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, my man. Apparently, the resin that I get, you can smoke that with this dry vape, but you need cotton bacon to wrap it in so it doesn't fuck up your machine. So I've got a bit to learn yet, but I'm going to give it a go. I'm going to try it through the dry vape. And then the waste byproduct, I'm going to boil it up with coconut oil, turn it into like little mini sleep painkillers. Give it a whirl, see if they help me. If it doesn't, it doesn't, but I've got to try. I've got to try something, for fuck's sake, because it does make a difference to your mental health. And the fact that I slept well last night makes a big difference to me at work. You know what I mean? You don't like it, Clayton. You were moaning about it the other day. I thought you hated weed because you've stopped. Right, we'll switch our books, have a look in the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. You still miss it. Get back into it, do it the way I'm doing it, Clayton, with the dry vape. Dave, just Dave. Farage, he can get fucked. I can't stand the cunt. There's another politician that's saying similar things as Farage, but he's a bit more extreme, and he sounds like he means it. He'll get my vote. You need to do what I'm doing, Dan. All right then, Dominic. Have a good sleep, a great weekend. Say hi to Trixie for us, and we'll see you another AM. Take care, buddy. Dun, 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 dun. Mr. Bruce Flea. You take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great weekend, and we'll catch you Monday AM. Take care, Bruce Flea. But yeah, Nigel Farage, right? Let me tell you this. When Donald Trump first ran for president years ago, I immediately said, he's in. It's a done deal. There's no chance he won't get in. And I'll tell you why. He said all the right things. He said all the things the American people wanted to hear. And not only that, once he'd said it, he fucking did it. When do you ever get that from a politician? He did exactly what he said on the fucking tin. So big respect to Trump for that. But Nigel Farage has changed his political opinions as often as my missus changes her fucking knickers, right? All he's doing is trying to copy Trump and say the right things to get into power. You can't trust him. He will not do the things that he's saying. His mouth is writing checks that his ability can't cash. So yeah, Nigel Farage can get fucked. I don't like him, I don't trust him, and I hope to fuck he doesn't get in. We're not doing bad, Darren. I don't know whether you agree with me or not, Tony, right? I don't study politics or know anything about politics, but I know people. And I'm a very good judge of character, and I know exactly what Farage is going to do. If he gets into power, he'll line his own pockets. He won't do fuck all that he said he was going to get into power. And we'll still be stuck in the same situation we are now. They are, Darren. The thing is, Tony, right? People slagged her off. But I'm telling you, Margaret Thatcher was the best Prime Minister this country has ever had since Churchill. No fucking about with her. And that's what we need now. We need a leader. We need someone with a spine, a backbone, not some little fucking whiny snowflake woke dickhead like we've got now, who again is just busy trying to line his own pockets that he has millions in anyway. Keir Starmer will go down as Britain's most hated Prime Minister. I guarantee you that. Guarantee you. Love him or hate him, Clay. I believe he's doing the right things, and I agree with a lot of what he says, but I'm a little dubious about this so-called war, because I said to Haley the other day, thank you, Tony, his exact words were, if Iran fuck about, we will obliterate them, right? Obliterate were his words. And he said it'd be over in a couple of weeks. We're already a month deep. Is this another Vietnam? Is it another tactic to make money? for business, or is he trying to do the world a favour? I don't know. It says it is, Mike, but there'll be access for the residents, mate. Right, I'll be back. Pretty much, Tony, pretty much. Donald Trump made it sound like this war would be over in 2 seconds flat. And I think he's massively underestimated Iran. I really do. And I hope it gets settled quickly, because it's not good and innocent people are getting killed. That and religion, Darren. Going back to what we were talking about before, with poor sleep and smoking weed and stuff like that, the good thing is there are people on here on the live that have good things to say about what they do for their sleep with the weed and magnesium glycate and stuff like that. And the good thing is, because I'm so shit at sleeping, I'm now able to test this stuff. So if it works for me, it'll work for anybody, and I will, you know, do what Max does. I'll shout it from the rooftops if it helps with my sleep. I really will. Darren, there. You see the dollar sign? You press on that, boink, and you can send a super sticker or a super chat. A super chat, everybody can put a like on it, Darren. It's up to you how much you spend, but that's how you do it. Hit the dollar sign, click on one of those tabs, and you do it from there. Right, let's juggle. Need to make some space. Oh God, I haven't got any room to fucking get rid of this stuff. Hang on. Bum, 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 bada, bum, bum. That there. That there. I like my workspace to be tidy. I run a very efficient ship. Right, let's go. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Walt. Good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, Darren, let me explain to you. Whatever money I make on YouTube, and it's not very much, YouTube takes a big percentage. If you want to send me a gift, then I get all of it, Darren. I'll give you the PayPal. So Exarod, my man, good morning. So just let me know, Darren, and then that way I get all of it. Right, bear with me, guys. I will be back. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. Have you got PayPal, Darren? Have you got a PayPal account? Man, feel like a woman. Well, I had one last night. I feel like it again, let's say. Oh, Scottish Mike, Big Dave, he loves you, lad. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. Yeah, it's stuck in my head. I fucking hate Shania Twain. Don't get me wrong, she's an attractive lady, but her music's shit. I can't stand it. But for some reason, it's stuck in my head. It was from this live that Hayley was watching the other day. And it's stuck in my head ever since. Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Yeah, no worries, Darren, no worries, buddy. Quick look in the book. Yes, Simon. I know, Mike. It's just fucking stuck there. And even when I've replaced it with another song, it keeps coming back. I suppose it's what happens when you stop listening to music on the live, you know what I mean? Or stop playing music. For what I'm lacking, I'm making up in my head. I just can't wait to get home and be with the missus, to be honest. I miss her when I'm at work. She's always on my mind. I'm always thinking about her. I've no idea, Simon. I don't know anything about Shania Twain. How old was she when that happened? Hey, Darren, my man. Right, everybody, thank you, buddy. Let's jump on Darren's super chat. Give it a like. Let's try and get about 15, 20 likes if we can, guys. Thank you, Darren. Much appreciated, my man. Much appreciated. You're a top man, Darren. Thank you very much, mate. Means a lot to me when people send a gift. You know, I feel appreciated. I feel that, you know, the work and the effort that I put in to the live is super appreciated, because you know, it's not easy to talk for 7 hours straight while you're working, you know what I mean? So yeah, much appreciated. Thank you, Darren. Cheaper than Sky, mate. And you probably watch me more, to be fair. Oh wow, that's quite a story, Simon. I wonder if they'll make a film out of that at some point. Yeah, big love. Thank you, Darren. Right, onward, let's go. Oh, be careful, Darren, I'll be expecting that every day now. Look, Scottish Mike, he's waving. Man, I feel like a woman. Boom. Right, let's go. Don't forget, guys, double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go. Let's get these likes up to 100. William, good morning. You don't have to keep telling me you're from Scotland. I know now, William. I've spoken to you a lot. Just come in and say hi, buddy. Let's do it, Darren. Your mission, if you choose to accept it, is to send me £10 every live. I'll make you bankrupt. Bum, 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 ba, ba, da, ba, ba, da. Right, checkers. Good morning, my man. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Cheers, buddy. Man, I feel like a blowjob. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-dam. Had one of those last night. Oh. Just make sure you explain it to the wifey, Darren. You've got this little milkman bit on the side. You want to apologise? Why? Fair enough. Then apology accepted, ride checkers, and we move on. One thing you'll learn with me, I don't really hold grudges. If someone's man enough to apologise, I'm man enough to accept it. She wants a tenner. Oh God, you'll have to pay the piper, Darren. Got to keep the wife happy. Happy wife, happy life. Well, apology accepted. As far as I'm concerned, it's dealt with now, and I appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. I have a lot of respect for someone that can apologise. Trust me. Thank you, man. Cheers. Man, I need some empty crates. I feel like an empty crate. Oh. Hang on, let me scroll back. Hang on. Just give me 1 second, Red. Let me find where you were. Should be able to scroll back far enough to undo what I did. Fucking hell. Ah, here we go. There. It's done. Okay. All good in the hood, my man. Well, she's had enough of your money the last 2 weeks, Darren. How's the night been for me? Sound. I'm nice and early. It's dry, I'm early. The only thing I'll complain about is being hungry, to be honest, Red. But I have got a little cheeky chocolate orange twirl that I might nibble on in a minute. I'm alright, don't worry about me, Red. I'm sound. Let's go, Mike. Aloha, how's it, my brother? Welcome in, buddy. How you, man? Good to see you as always, aloha. The one thing you'll find about me, Red, is I am sound. I am sound, you know. It's just that if people come on with an attitude, like I've said, I'm not here to be laughed at and poked with a stick, you know what I mean? And I will bite back, but I'd much rather people come on and try and have a bit of banter with me, you know what I mean? I much prefer that. I don't like having to be a horrible cunt when people are shitty with me, you know what I mean? It's not nice to watch back neither, it's a bit embarrassing, but it's a skill that you need when you go live, you know what I mean? I wouldn't say I'm explosive, Red. I just don't take any shit, you know? But the nuts and bolts of it is, if you actually get to know me, you'll realise I'm sound and I'm a good laugh, you know? Oh yeah, I'm totally genuine. I'll call a spade, Red. That's how I roll, mate. As always, aloha. Probably with a 12% stout and a big fuck off Havana. Red, what you get is what you see with me. I'm a proper man, and like I've said, I don't hold grudges. If someone's man enough to apologise, I'll just accept it and move on, you know what I mean? And I'll just, whatever was said gets forgotten. I won't keep banging over you over the head with it, you know what I mean? It's gone now, so now we be friends. Trust me, there's many people that have come into my live, whether it be on TikTok, Twitch, Clapper or here, I've had a lot of people that are trolls that I've turned into fans, to viewers, because we've got over the first little speed bump and then they realise, hang on a minute, this fella's all right, you know what I mean? Yes, aloha. Black, no sugar. Sorry, black, 1 sugar, please. Oh, the problem is, Red, when you start playing the troll game with me, there'll only be one winner. I'm quite famous for it, especially on TikTok, when I used to be on there. And guys, I've gone live for nearly 4 years. How many times in that time has a troll ever had me off on the live? Well, you sound exactly like me then, Red, to be fair. I can be a big cunt, but I'm not actually that way, you know what I mean? And of course, I'm different in real life, but then so are people that troll. You know, the things they say on the keyboard, they wouldn't say to your face, you know, so swings and roundabouts. No, what you'll find with me is I'm sound as a pound. I just love to have a laugh. That's why I go live. I enjoy talking to people. I enjoy the fact that they're interested in my career and me, my missus, my life. You know, I enjoy talking to people and I just want to laugh. That's all I want. I don't like being horrible to people. I don't want to be horrible to people, but when they come in, they're horrible to me. There's a phrase that my missus Haley made up. And basically, I will give you the same energy you give me. And that's how I roll. And that's how I message people. You know, if I'm talking to someone and they're just giving me one-word answers, that's all they're going to get out of me. You know what I mean? I'll give you the same energy back. That's how I work. Hey, big love, David Taylor, my man. I am a good laugh, Fred. Trust me, I am. We're still on the milk, aloha. Well, pretty much Scottish, Mike, but you won't get the back end of me for that because you're a sound bloke. You know, and you appreciate the live as well, so I know you wouldn't act like a twat, Mike. To be fair to you, Scottish Mike, you know, yourself and a few of the other guys that watch, you know, you know what my stance is on moderators. I don't have them, and there's a reason. Well, there's a few reasons for that. But yourself, Mike, and a bunch of other people, if I did have mods, you'd be the first in the queue. But I don't have mods for a reason. Sometimes it takes that little headbutt session, Red, to get over the hurdle, and then you become best of mates. You know what I mean? I've done it lots on the live. Once the trolls realised, number one, they're not going to win. Number two, their favourite live's going to get taken away. And number three, they finally realise that I'm sound. Then we're in, you know. You know I can, Scottish Mike. Definitely aloha, definitely. But my personality is pretty much the same. I'm just not a horrible cunt in real life. But if someone spoke to me the way they do speak to me on the live sometimes, then I will be a horrible cunt. I'm not backward in coming forward.
You know, I don't take shit. No one should have to, you know what I mean? Exactly what it says on the tin with me, Aloha. I can't be anybody else, you know. I'm me through and through. But I can promise you, I am sound, I am a good laugh. I'm not a horrible twat. Ah, thank you, Red. I'll tell you what, Red. My favourite troll that I turned was an account on TikTok. Now, on TikTok, you know, I mean, I've got 26 people here, 27. On TikTok, I'd get between 250 and 400 people a day. We were big on TikTok, right? Very popular live. And I had this one guy come in, and his account was called Phil Mitchell. And as you know, he's a character in EastEnders, played by, I can't remember his name now. But anyway, he was called Phil Mitchell. The picture was of Phil Mitchell. Anyway, he come in, give it the Billy Big Licks. And yeah, he got put down, basically. He got both barrels. I fucked him up verbally. And I took the piss. Do you remember that meme of the guy getting arrested? He goes, "What's your name?" And he went, and he went, he goes, "I never called you Baldy Baldy." Do you remember that meme? So I was saying that to him. I said, "I never called you Baldy Baldy." And that was part of the sledging. Turned him into a fan. We got over that first initial speed bump, turned him into a fan. And then he used to come in. He'd say every day, "Good morning," like he was my best mate. And he started gifting as well. So I am a people person. I know how to turn trolls if I want to. You know what I mean? Thank you, Aloha. But yeah, he was my favourite one. And he was a sound lad after that. Once we got through that initial rough patch, he was sound as a pound. Good lad. I think sometimes with people, rather than them being a persistent, repetitive troll, I think they just kind of get used to saying what they want with no repercussion. You know what I mean? And the filter that they have in real life, when they're online, the filter doesn't kick in. Do you understand what I mean? But it is what it is. It's part of going live, you know? You've got to take the highs with the lows and the trolls with the followers. The funniest thing about that Phil Mitchell character was the fact that he had a picture of the actor on his profile. He was called Phil Mitchell, which is a character in a TV show, and I was taking the piss out of the picture and he got offended by it. So I don't know, I'm assuming he must look like Phil Mitchell as well. Indeed, Aloha, and that's exactly what it is, and that's how I describe it. They like to have the light shone on them, but I only shine it once and then it's gone. I don't give them the attention again. Jesse James, you've been in before, I believe. We're in Wales, mate. But maybe one day, Red, I'll tell the story of me and you. You know what I mean? But honestly, I'm not a horrible cunt. I'm sound. I get on with everybody.
But as I say, I'm not here to be laughed at or poked with a stick. So if someone says something, it will rear me up, and I'll go on one. I'm very well known for it. Oh, you know what? Let's do a little juggle, just to make things a touch easier. Hang on. Right, let's have a quick look at the book. Get crack-a-lacking again. Yeah, boy. Right, where we at? I think there's a few people missing today, hence I'm a little bit early. I love it, AJ, I love it. No, I won't be coming off weed anytime soon, Red Limits. I've given up alcohol pretty much, so yeah. I need a little treat in my life. I don't want to live like a fucking monk. The thing is, Red, as far as weed's concerned, when people cry about it being illegal and whatnot, the two biggest killers on the planet, drug-wise, are alcohol and cigarettes. Just because they're made illegal and they're taxed doesn't make them any better. You know what I mean? Stephen Thorber, my man, good morning. We're gonna have a great sunrise. Aloha. Stay with us, buddy. That's what I'm gonna do soon, Red. I've bought a dry vape, but I need to get someone that can supply me with green rather than resin, or I'll go down the medical route and apply for medical, which I'll get easy because I've got a 30-year history of painkillers and anti-inflammatories, you know what I mean? So I might have to look into that. What I have got is one of these 10 out of 10 boys THC vape that I bought under the counter on County Road, which I'm going to try that this weekend. I don't think I'll have any issue, Red, to be fair, getting on medical cannabis. I'm a good customer for it, really, a good candidate. You're probably right, Aloha. Yeah, it's in everything, sugar. Fucking hell, I'm surprised they don't put it in fresh air. We're all good in the hood, thank you, Stephen. Let's go, Scottish Mike. Tell you what, that sleep last night, it was so good. It's proper energized me. I wish I could feel like this every morning. When I'm running on all 4 cylinders, I'm a fucking machine, absolute machine, and I won't stop. Correct, Jesse James. I wish I could, aloha. I had a good sleep last night, which was lovely. Very, very rare. Oh, by the way, Jesse James. Bye. All right then, Red, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great weekend. Thanks for your support, and we'll catch you another morning. Take care, buddy. Big love. Thank you, Red. Appreciate you, man. It's weird, isn't it? There's some fucktard troll asshole, despite the fact I completely ignored them, still comes back in. Man, what a sad life people lead. They really do. Very weird. Solid 6 hours is fucking, I'd love that, aloha. I think I'm a minute or two early, aloha. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I'm a little bit early. But the good news is I've got a bag full of energy left for doing the papers, and I'm gonna need it. He's gone. I fucked him off. He was a couple of times he's been aggressive towards other people on the live, aloha, which I pulled him up on today, and then he said something else that aggravated me. Then I got rid of him. I've never liked him, to be honest. He irritates me. I don't respond, or didn't respond, to a lot of what he had to say because he was fucking incomprehensible half the time. He was a sausage, Mike. He wasn't a kid. He's in his mid-40s. Aloha. I smell learning difficulties and language barrier. That's what I smelled on that one. Ali J, good morning. But I'm not having him, you know, half-arsed kicking off on other people in the live when there's no need, just because of his bad understanding of English. You know what I mean? Like I said to him, no one's asked about you. They're here talking to me, lad. I'll be honest, as horrible as it sounds, I've been waiting to pull the trigger on him for a good while because he just aggravated me. Just saying stupid shit, obvious shit, like Captain Obvious statements he'd make as well. It's just fucking annoying. Trying to get my attention for shout outs and stuff. Does my head in, that. I talk to people enough. You don't have to fucking, you know, make a show to get me to talk to you, you know what I mean? Just take part in the conversation, that's all you have to do. Hey Wolf's all good in the hood. She's parked up on the pub, Stephen. Let's mark this one off as paid. Right, we'll do these next two and then we'll have a quick look at the book. my opinion, aloha, is firstly learning difficulties, and second, language barrier. But I'm not having anyone get aggressive with other subscribers, especially when they weren't even talking. You know, it's my job to look after the chat, not people that watch. You know what I mean? Aloha, JLB, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Well, make the most of it, aloha, because our clocks go forward tonight 1 hour, and it'll take the daylight approximately 2 to 3 weeks to recover to get back to where we are now. So yeah, the clocks go forward tonight. No, it wasn't the first time, Scottish Mike. I usually work on the 3 strikes and you're out rule, Mike. You know what I mean? You piss me off twice, do it a third time, boom, you're gone. Correct, aloha. You know the gig. Anybody that watches the live or has watched for a length of time knows that first and foremost, I will protect people in the chat. And I'll say to trolls, pick on me. You got something to say it to fucking me. Because if they have anything to say to people in the chat, then that's it, the fun's over. I'll just block them straight away. You know, leave people alone. You got something to say it to me, and let's go. You know, we'll take it from there. But if they start bullying, start picking on people in the chat, they're gone immediately. I won't even give them the chance to play, to dance, you know what I mean? He was very annoying, aloha. So yeah, you know, I can tolerate people like that until there's a certain behavior, and then I won't tolerate it, you know? Exactly, Stephen. No one had spoken to him, and he hadn't even said anything in the chat. So why he turned and give it the "are you fucking talking to me" business? Weird. Pipe down, son. Remember what your part in all this is. Viewer. That's it. Nothing else. Right then, let's go. We'll get this bit done, and then we'll switch out books, have a look in the book, and we'll just quickly whiz down to Row on Sea. And we'll get that 15, 20 minutes done. Leah, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Thank you, Mike. Cheers, my man. Right, let's go. Oh God, by the time you get to the bottom of that bad boy, aloha, you'll be unconscious. I know I would be. Yeah, even my Emery Westerns is 8.2% aloha. But it'll do the job, mate. It will do the job. I know you are, Aloha, my man. I'm hoping this cloud will clear, Mike, and we'll get a nice sunrise today. The cloud is a bit patchy, but there's a lot of clear sky, I think. That sky's only got to get prettier. Aloha. Hopefully all that horrible clouds fucking off out on the Irish Sea, over the Irish Sea. It seems to be going that way anyway. Pod, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing, bud? Right, let's put this money away, get it booked off. Is that a good or a bad thing, Aloha? You know what? I'm going to take my wages now before I bloody forget. Should have took them on Thursday. There we go. Rifra, it is 4 minutes past 5 a.m. So you're 4 hours behind, buddy. Oh, bless you. Aloha. At least you're honest, lad. Well, many happy returns of the day for tomorrow, Stephen. You have a great day, buddy. Yeah, I've been working since 1 a.m. Rifra. We went to the bingo last Saturday night, Stephen. Sadly, Haley didn't win. We had a nice time. I didn't play. I'd been to watch Jake's fight. And then I got back after the earlies had started. But yeah, we had a lovely night. We didn't stay for the lates. We just did the main bingo. She only got a small board. Mr. Glenn Miller, good morning. Aloha, don't knock it, mate. Bingo. It's a one-stop shop, right? Cheap food, cheap drink. Your missus ain't gonna get harassed by perverted fellas, and you can win money. It's a no-brainer, Aloha. Yes, Glenny. You know it, Aloha. You know it. You win all sorts at the bingo, Scottish Mike. Plenty of chances to win. It just doesn't happen that often. Oh, well, you've spoilt it for yourself then, Aloha. But no, I enjoy a good night at the bingo with Hayley. She buzzes off it. It's her hobby. And I enjoy going with her. Sherry Allen, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How's it going, man? Right then, let's have a quick look at the book. We'll get crack-a-lacking. We'll get down to Ross-on-Sea. Hang on. Right, let's go. Free high fives. Are you the one handing out the high fives, Aloha? Because you're a big lad. Maybe you don't fucking knock these old biddies flying. High five and you fucking launch one into outer space. AJ's there somewhere, Glenny. No Rocky as yet. No Stuart. Stuart's a bit inconsistent, and Rocky at the moment. But AJ's there. I don't know what he's doing. But he was there before anyway. He said hello. Scottish Mike's not here. You know what? The easiest way to squeeze Scottish Mike out is this. Watch. You watch him gush. Watch this, look. I know how Scottish Mike works. You watch. Scottish Mike, where are you? Ah, there he is! Z tripping or Z tripping, yeah, we're on the milk at the moment. We've got about another 40 minutes, 45 minutes on the milk, and then, yeah boy, pay-round time. Oh my god, what, two old fuckers fighting? Aloha, oh Jesus. I'm surprised you didn't film it and stick it on social media. That sounds hilarious. Jesus, that age, you've still got a belly full of fire and piss, you know what I mean? It's not looking bad at all. As long as it stays dry, Aloha, I'm happy. I'm easily pleased. Is that right, Aloha? That's fucking hilarious. Glenny, oh, you know what? tried to stay up a bit longer. I had my spliffs and whatnot, but I still sadly only slept for 3 hours. We didn't do anything there. We got up in the afternoon and we came straight home, so we were back by around 5:30, I think. But because we were both really tired, Hayley went to sleep about 8, half 8, and I went to sleep about 9 o'clock because I was absolutely pooped. So I had a good 4 to 4.5 hours in bed, and I woke up about 2 or 3 times, but the sleep was quality and it was needed. I did need that sleep, and I feel really energized this morning, which is good. So hopefully we can get done fairly handy today. Thank you, Mike. All right then, aloha. You have a good sleep and a great weekend, my man. And thank you for your support as always. Mahalo. And we'll see you on the Monday AM. Hustle, always strong. I got hustle. Yeah, boy. Take care. Aloha. We'll see you soon, buddy. The old bottles are stacking up today, I tell you. Running out of space. Good job we haven't got much left to do, I think. Ah, there's AJ, there he is. I told you he was there, lurking around Glenny. Look, Scott Mike, he's waving. Ooh, nice, Darren. Did you not make one for the lads? Or was it a case of fuck them tonight? Right, let's back up, because it's on. You finished work for the weekend, didn't you, kid? Yeah, I forgot you were off work, Darren. we'll forgive AJ for nodding off. We won't slap his legs for that. Corey lad, my man, good morning. Oh, tell me about it, Darren. And I only get the one night off. You're the same, Glenn. You and AJ. You're both in and out of sleep. You get used to it. Plus, I don't have the option of not doing it, Darren. So it never, if you understand my psychology, it never enters my mind to not do work and stuff because I have to do it. You know what I mean? I can't rely on anyone but me. That side of things I don't think about. Trouble is, Corey, thank you, Clear Vision. The problem is, I am the milkman. I don't get a chance to watch and fall asleep to it. Thing is with me, if I fall asleep watching the telly, which I never allow myself to do, I'll literally wake up within about 30 seconds and then that's it, my sleep's fucked. I do, Corey, I do. I'm sure all you lot are doing your hard work during the day when I'm asleep. Right, let's turn around every now and then, wild farts. Let's get these two done. Get out of Dodge. Always doing two jobs at one, Corey. Oh, fuck it. I bet you've got breath like a badger's ass this morning, AJ. He's flip-flop, one or the other, or both. Oh, Jesus. Well, I hope that doesn't happen to me, Darren. As soon as I stop working, I'll drop dead. probably both. Good effort though, AJ. Round of applause to both you and Glenn. Stand up, Western amigos. Stand up, guys. Burning ring of fire. I don't know, depends what curry he had, Corey. If he had the chicken, he'll have a sweet ass. If he had a vindaloo, oh, God help him. Be shitting through the eye of a needle. Yeah, exactly, Corey. I always have vindaloo. I love it. Vindapoo, yeah. You're pretty bang on there, Corey. Right then, that's our book finished. Let's switch our books. Have a look in the book. Let's get this goddamn job finished. Good lad, AJ. I like it. Good old Vindaloo, yeah, boy. So yeah, you will be shitting through the eye of a needle later then. It's lovely. Good old pebble dash to start your weekend. We're doing all right, I think, Darren. No, I love Vindaloo. The hotter the better, Darren. If you're not leaking every kind of bodily fluid that you can when you eat Indian, you ain't doing it right. It's a fall, I think, Corey. The hotter is called a fall. Yes, AJ. You'll be using your naan bread to wipe your arse, lad. I think fall. I've never tried a fall, but I always have Vindaloo. It'll either be a Vindaloo or a Madras. But yeah, I do go through the toilet paper because I get a runny nose when I have hot food. Why is this twat in front speeding up, slowing down and speeding up? Fucking hell, he's yo-yoing. Fuck it, I'll have a drink of Vimto while he's fuck-arsing about. It's getting cloudy now. What happened to those clear skies? Yeah, you're asking for trouble there, Corey, lad. I can handle heat, but I won't do any of those stupid challenges. Right then, we're back on the road. Let's get crack-a-lacking. Let's get this last half an hour finished. We'll go and see how the land lies at the newsagent. I don't think he'll be anywhere near ready. And sadly, he won't be in any fucking hurry neither, because he never is. It doesn't sound right, Corey. So you spat it. Yeah, I'll bet, Corey. And you know what? That's why I'll never do one of those stupid hot eating challenges. They're dangerous. Thank you, Mike. Right then, guys, we're 2/3 of the way to 100 likes. Let's go. If you haven't done it already, double tap that screen. Remember to do it as soon as you come in. And then it's out of the way. Like and subscribe. Help the channel. Help the live. Let's go. Yeah, Haley said, should we do any of those hot challenges? I've said no. No way am I putting myself through that for somebody else's entertainment. Not a fucking chance. Same here, Stephen. Yeah, exactly, AJ. Not bad in knots, says Darren. Clear vision. I am the TikTok milkman. I deliver milk first, and when I've finished on the milk round, then I do the newspapers. I've got 6 paper rounds. So it's 2 different jobs, buddy. Correct, Scottish Mike. Mark Preston, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. I believe it's down south, Darren. I don't think Barry Island's anywhere near North Wales, buddy. I think it's down South Wales, mate. We've got Anglesey and Puffin Island up here, but not Barry Island. Nobody lives on Puffin Island. Exactly, Corey. That's why I don't fuck about with heat challenges, despite the fact that I enjoy hot food. I can handle it, you know. But no chance I'll do a challenge like that. No chance. There's a bloke on TikTok. I don't know whether you've seen him, AJ. And he does a silly voice. He didn't do it when he first started, but he eats chilies, chili oils, and he'll go, chili oil. Ah! Have you seen him? Massive TikToker. For content, not for live, but oh my God. You want to see that fucker eat chilies? He just eats them like they're biscuits. Doesn't care. Yeah, I found him, AJ. Watch this fella.
In some chili oil, a red chili in some chili oil, a silver chili in some chili oil, a Morocco.
Where's the internet? Having a blab. Come on, son.
Chili in some chili oil, and Anglo chili in some chili oil.
It doesn't bother him, Darren. He eats like a fucking cunt, though. No chili oil. Look at fucking hell. The seeds. Chili oil. There you go. There's that bell end. Exactly. I don't think he is, Corey. Absolutely clear vision, but yeah. Chili oil. He's one that Haley showed me ages ago. So every now and again we'll watch him. But to be honest, it's the same shit every video, just him eating a bunch of fucking chilies. Gets a bit boring, to be honest. But yeah, he can handle the heat. But how dry are them fucking chilies? Does that take the heat out of them? They're drier than a fucking pair of nun's knickers, you know what I mean? And crunchy. Yes, Scottish Mike. Bam, bam, ba-da-da-da. Man, I feel like a chili oil. Keep that in your head all day, Mike. You're welcome. You're welcome, buddy. Oh, look at that Scottish Mike. Big Dave's there. Look at him go. Big Dave will go down on your Scottish Mike after he's eaten a bunch of chilies. He'll blow your bell pepper off, lad. Imagine explaining that one to the doctor. Well, what happens? Well, this fella ate a fuck ton of chilies and sucked me off. And that's what did it for me. You know it, Scottish Mike. Yeah, boy. Right, 2 more streets. Then we out of here, dog. Let's get these 2 streets done and we'll go and see what the papers are chatting. Oh, goodness gracious, Clear Vision. Why didn't I think of that? Great balls of fire. Too much chili drives Mike insane. And when he put it in his mouth again, goodness gracious, great balls of fire. God damn it, I hate it when someone's funnier than me. God damn it, you stole my thunder there, Clear Vision. Right when I wasn't looking. Oh man, I've run out of milk. Hang on. Let's do a quick juggle. So there we go. Oh, Clear Vision. He's here all day. Sneaking out the back door with a grin. I bet no one knows who sang that tune and for what band. I bet you. Almost, Scottish Mike. Then we got the paper rounds. Oh, God, that's a mammoth task today. Aziz, my man. I don't know whether he's talking to me or you, Mike. He seems he's got his eyes on you, buddy. Right then, one last look at the book, and then we're off to the newsagent. Oh, don't worry about it, Scottish man. I'm used to old biddies calling me the wrong name anyway. They usually call me Paul for some reason. I don't know why. That's all right, Aziz. Don't worry about it, buddy. Clear vision. 10 bonus TTM and I points to you. You get an extra 10 if you tell me the name of the woman that sung that song. Lucky Shamrock, my man. Good morning. Thank you, buddy. But sneaking out the back door with a grin. But yeah, it was Matt Bianco, correct. Good knowledge. Nope, it wasn't Tiffany Clear Vision. Awesome sauce. Thank you, Lucky Shamrock. If you want me to tell you Clear Vision, just say so and I'll tell you who it was. Quite a unique vocalist she was. Right, guys, don't forget, double tap that screen. We're up to 71 likes, 72 likes even. Let's get these things moving. And we can make our way to 100, which is my target. I like to get 100 likes every day if I can. Good for the algorithm, good for the account. Let's go. Yeah, I'll tell you who that vocalist was in a minute, Clear Vision. Let's get these last two doorsteps finished and then we can bounce up to the paper shop. So, no, sneaking out the back door with a grin. That was a song, it was an album track. by a band called Matt Bianco. So you were dead right there, Clear Vision. Now, although Matt Bianco used to sing, they did also use a female vocalist, and she was a Polish lady called Basia, B-A-S-I-A, Basia. She had quite a unique kind of voice, and I quite liked her, to be fair. I don't know how many albums she released, but her first album that she released was called London, Warsaw, New York, which is a good little album. So if you like Matt Bianco and you like her vocals, you'll probably enjoy her stuff. But yeah, she was a bit quirky, a bit different, a bit Bjork-esque, if you will. She was a little bit like her. A bit of an acquired taste, but yeah, Basia. So if you want to go and listen to her stuff, her first album was called London, Warsaw, New York. Right, let's go and see what they're chatting in here. We've got some stock left this morning. I didn't over order, but I couldn't keep it super tight. Never mind. It is what it is. So we've got 8, 10, 5 and 2. Just scribble the stock down. Before we forget. And then we'll just quickly work out the order.
going to be pretty simple, I think. So we want 40, 140, 15, 3 barge. Let's just book what he had. Right, that's all she wrote. I got different snacks today. I got myself a Bounty, which I'm gonna eat, and a Twix. Yes, London, Warsaw, New York, Clear Vision. So the papers were here, about 22. He's getting on with them, and hopefully when I get back, we can put that first round together and get on the road. So it's going to be about a 8:30, 9 o'clock finish. Well, we already knew that anyway. So let's get on the road. Right, she's got the Midas touch. She touched too much. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's super bad. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. That's the way, she likes it, Dutch Ellen, she loves it. That's the way, she likes it, Dutch Ellen, she loves it. She got the Midas touch, she touched it too much. She's Dutch Ellen, Dutch Ellen. She's got a golden pair. She's from the Netherlands. She's Dutch Ellen. She's Dutch Ellen. It's not my throat, believe it or not, Ellen. It's my chest. And no, it's not. It's a little better, but it's not 100%. What do you mean, Clear Vision? I'm not sure what you mean there. You know it, Scottish Mike. But yeah, Orange Twix. Who mentioned Orange Twix? Yes, they were a game changer, Mike. Yes, AJ, my man. I've never seen an Orange Whisper. I didn't know they did those, Lucky Shamrock, but I'll be keeping my eyes out in future. I'm not going to lie. Anyway, let's get back to the depot, get the job finished. We'll get back on the papers. Yeah, I remember an Orange Twix, but I don't remember an Orange Whisper. But any chocolate orange is good by my standard. I love it. I'm going to enjoy my Bounty now. You know what, Clear Vision? A lot of people have said that. I'd love to be a broadcaster. I'd love it. I think I'd be good as well. And I think it'd be popular. I'd just have to keep it clean. You know what I mean? He says as he's spitting fucking coconut all over the van. Fucking hell. Did he survive, Mike? Oh, I'd love to have a go, Clear Vision. Yeah, Lucky Shamrock. The big hairy cornflake. Good morning, Pop Biggers, and welcome in. It's today's top 40. Let's go. Baby, turn her overdrive. You ain't seen nothing yet. Baby, you ain't seen nothing yet. Let's do it, Mike. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. I love it. Market. So yeah, Haley did some content about it. Yeah, you know it, Steven. If you go look at Haley's TikTok,
She did a little bit of content about the chocolate on Club the other week. We bought some the other week. I love globes. I love trios. I love penguins. Love all that shit. £1.76.7 clear vision. What's all this, Scottish Mike? You're not allowed to call clubs a chocolate. It's a chocolate biscuit, is it not? But yeah, I do like it. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. Who remembers that? I don't know what you mean there, Clear Vision, sorry. Oh, right, oh, yeah. £1.76.7 clear vision, sorry. Ah, love clubs. Grew up on the bastards. Pick up a penguin. Trio. Trio. I want a trio and I want one now. Wow, fucking hell. It's cheaper in Liverpool. Clear vision by about another 5 or 6p. Oh, no way, Darren. There's no way it's still £1.42 where you are. No way. You maybe not have noticed, but there's no way it's £1.42. If it is, they'll be sold out. Because everyone will go there. It's taking the piss, that Clear Vision. Well then, I would say that Tesco are profiteering and they're undercutting, which is a bit of a cunt's trick. Pedro, good morning, welcome in, buddy. Right, I think I can turn my lights off now. Thank you, Mike. They're not bringing anything to the party, are they? Yeah, get on your own side of the road, you big fucking turkey lurgy. Right. Let's get these empties done. Let's get this turnaround done quickly and get back to the newsagent. I want to continue. Right now, let's turn around. Every now and then, wall farts. Really, you must have quite a big round then, Clear Vision. That's proper hard work, that as well, window cleaning. Yeah, it's still there, Ellen. Hanging on by its plastic handles. Right, let's turn around. Let's get this job finished, come on.
I want to get on the papers quick as we can. Boo! Right then, let me scribble out the recce. I'll put a few bits ready for tomorrow and then we're out of it. Wow, March is nearly finished. It's the 30th on Monday. That's mad. Where is this year going? Right, let's get this quickly whizzed off and then we out of here, dog. It doesn't take long, Scottish Mike, but the clock's moved tonight, so be prepared for 3 weeks of darkness. It'll take about 2 to 3 weeks to get back to this level, but it'll get back, and then eventually it'll be light at 4 a.m. Oh, you know what? Let me get these books put away. I think I'm just going to bounce in and have a quick piss. just while I've got a toilet nearby. Don't want to be scaring all the local wildlife, whipping out mini TTM. Oh, Big Dave will be holding it for me, Scottish Mike, because most of it stays in the van. Right, I'll be back in a minute. Right, that's better. I could have held it till I got home, but I couldn't be asked. You know what I mean? There's no need to be a hero if you don't need to be one. You know what I mean? So, yeah. Quick piss, done, out of the way. The weapon. He is a weapon, Big Dave. Scottish Mike. Hey, Mersey Cop, I've just had a piss as well, mate. Waterloo, couldn't suck dick if I wanted to. Da-na-na-na. Waterloo. Right, let's get back to the news agent. Todd, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Yeah, no worries, Darren. You take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. Thank you for your support as always. Thank you for your super chat. Awesome sauce. And yeah, we'll catch you in the Monday AM. My man. Jimmy. Oh, Jimmy Jazz, when are you coming back? Jimmy Jazz, my man. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. How you doing? I love singing your intro. That's my favourite one at the moment, that one. And I like all the intros that I do for many, many people, but that at the moment is my favourite. That's the one, Mikey boy. He loves this song. Carla Colton, good morning. Take care, Darren. Hey, Carla, your mum's not called Rebecca, is she? By any chance? I'll be getting stitches. Scottish Mike. Oh, that's all right then. That was the girl they were the first pair of boobs I ever got my grubby little hands on when I was about 13 or 14, I think. A girl that I was in school with called Rebecca Colton. That's all right then. We're good.
What do you mean, what's yours, Clear Vision? I don't do song intros for everybody. It's got a... When someone's got a certain name that fires my imagination. But I suppose... Yeah, sorry about that, Carla. When I used to go to high school, we had a swimming pool in Northampton. And she had big tits. She was one of the early developers, and yeah, we used to grab her tits. Naughty, really. You probably wouldn't get away with that in today's woke world. Oh, can't do, Jimmy? Put a fucking stitch in it. There, that's Scottish Mike's. That's his one. One vision, just gimme fried chicken. I could do that. It's an old Queen song, One Vision. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Internet to disappear. We will punch through, rest assured. Just bear with it. So we're off to the newsagent now. We know what chat, the papers are there. Right, Lucky Shamrock and Clear Vision, your comments have not actually come through on the live. But I can see them on the phone that I'm watching them on. That's weird. That doesn't happen very... Ah, there they go. They've come through now. When I'm cleaning windows. That'd be a good one for you. But then again, that's your job. That's nothing to do with your name. So I would never have thought of the George Formby one. Oopsie daisies. But I was thinking of the Queen song, One Vision, fried chicken. Do you remember that song, Clear Vision? Just gimme fried chicken. Right, let's get back to the shop anyway. I'm in good spirits today. I'm not bothered if I'm late. Normally it pisses me off. But I'm all good in the hood today. Dazzy boy. I don't know. Trying to have a little think. I don't normally create an intro for people that ask for it. It normally rolls off the tongue, Dazzy boy. They were a great band, Clear Vision. Love them. You know what? I've got it. Clear Vision. I've got it. Are you listening? Let me know what you think. Good morning. Welcome to the TikTok Mill on the Night Live. We got Clear Vision. I can see clearly now. The windows are cleaned. I can see particles in my way. Will that one do? What do you reckon? Two great minds think alike, Scottish Mike. I can see clearly now, the window cleaner's gone. I can see no smears in my way. Right, I'll have to try and remember that. Let's bounce in the shop and see what they're chatting. Give me a minute. I'll be back. Right then, paper round numero uno. Let's go. So yeah, he's pretty much got the papers all ready for picking. I certainly could get my hands on what I needed, which is great. So we've got a good chance of getting done for about 8:30 now, which is brilliant. Are you still working out songs for yourself, Clear Vision? Rocky, my man, good morning, welcome in, buddy. But yeah, I can see clearly now, the window cleaner's gone. I don't see smears in my way. Right, I'll try and lock that one in, Clear Vision. How's that sound? Right, let's get crack-a-lacking. Now, Haley told me yesterday, and I've just seen it on the front page of the newspapers, about Tiger Woods crashing his car again. Not being funny, after the career in golf he's had, I thought he was pretty handy as a driver, but it would appear not. Eve, good morning. Where have you been, buddy? The guys have missed you. They were asking about you yesterday. I said, I don't know. I've not seen Eve for a little bit. I know Scottish Mike. So clearly he's not very good at driving. Hey, Lucky Shamrock, he's still there. Michael, good morning. My man, welcome in, buddy. Oh, bless you. I hope you're okay now, Eve. You get well soon, buddy. I mean, you and Scottish Mike, you're the king and queen of Scottish subscribers, you two. You know, the life goes to shit when you two aren't here, you know what I mean? Anyway, let's go. We'll have this round buttoned up by about 10 to 7, and then we'll bounce back to the shop. Oh, brunch. Lucky Shamrock, he's here all week. Awesome sauce. So it's good to see you, Eve. Good to see you, buddy. But yeah, we'll have this round buttoned up by 10 to 7. We'll bounce back, and hopefully we can grab 4 more of the remaining 5 rounds. Stuart's the godfather of the Scottish contingent, Scottish Mike. You and Eve are the king and queen. Stuart's the godfather. Yeah, boy, AJ. Next Saturday, me, you, Glennie, Rocky, and Maxie, and Scottish Mike if he wants to get involved. Yeah. We've got the Weston's Amigo morning next week. Angel Gill, good morning. Welcome in. How you doing, man? Oh, it's felt like ages. It's been 5 weeks, Eve. It's not bad, Michael. Just a bit breezy, that's all. And that bit of wind, it's just taking the edge off. It's just making it feel that little bit colder today, when in reality, it's not too bad. Indeed they do, Rocky. 1 a.m. tomorrow morning, or tonight, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Right, let's go. No, I don't work tomorrow. It's my night off. Yeah, boy. Joseph, we sell iced coffee milk, my friend. Me personally, I don't like coffee, but we do sell it, coffee flavoured milk. I'm a Tasman. Good morning, Taz. You enjoying the normal milk though, Eve? You think it's a lot nicer? Just remember, you're doing good for the environment. The milkman has always been green, Eve. Don't forget. Give that strawberry milk bottle back as well, because they will reuse it. Oh, I can't. I don't like coffee. I love the smell of it, AJ. I don't like it. Not my thing. Fair enough, Eve. Sounds good to me. As long as it stays dry for the next couple of hours, Taz, I'll be happy. Jimmy Jazz, to be honest, we were going to go out for a meal, but I said to Hayley, do you want me to book? And she said, nah. She said, I don't want to go out. And I think, to be honest, we'll get up this afternoon. We'll probably have a bath together. I need to wash my hair and my beard. She'll probably wash her hair, do her hair. The chances are we'll just sit off and chill out tonight. Probably, Jimmy, yeah. I don't even think we'll be drinking. We're not really bothered. Oh, get out and go for a cycle or a walk, Eve. Hopefully it's warm enough, because this bit of wind is making it quite cool. Oh, you've got that stuck in your head, Scottish Mike. A lot of people will be jealous, Jimmy. I don't give little intros to everyone. There has to be something about someone's name that will make me do an intro. I don't do them for everyone, otherwise, oh God, that'd be a fucking nightmare. I'd be just singing intros all night. I'd be just sound like a permanent advert. That's the one. You got your own jingle, Jimmy. It's going anyway, Jimmy. I can't sing like I used to. My voice box is fucked from all the shouting and the screaming and the singing and the fucking about on live. So yeah, my singing voice long gone. That one's the Little Orme, that one, Eve, and that one further down there in the distance, that's the Great Orme. It's like Little Orme and Great Orme. They're both steeped in history, both of them. Alright, come on, TTM. You're getting it now, Eve. Now it's light of the morning. We're getting them gorgeous views. Just need this weather to warm up a little bit now. Yeah, definitely, Woody. Yeah, that's the Irish Sea, that one, Eve, just off the coast of North Wales. All right then, Lucky Shamrock, you take care, buddy. Have a great day, a great weekend, and thank you for your support as always, my man. Whereabouts are you then, Woody? Oh, way up north then, Woody. Nice, very nice. What you got on the go, Dragon, Rocky? You got the 12% or are you on the standard? Right, let's go. Sorry, I was just Googling something quickly. Right. Onward, Macduff. Yes, Tasman. Let's go, buddy. Let's get this paper round finished and get back and see if he's managed to get 4 of my other 5 done. Becky Wade, good morning. Samantha Watkins, good morning, ladies. Welcome in, guys. Thank you, Rocky. Cheers, buddy. Let's get these likes going. We need 12 more to hit the magic 100. Let's go. You know I like to hit 3 digits. I mean, who doesn't like 3 fingers? Come on. We've got to hit 3 digits every day. Let's go. I'm about 30 minutes from Anglesey, Woody. I'm in Llandudno. Now, Eve, we'll get this round buttoned up and then we'll bounce back and grab the others. Hopefully, like I say, he's got 4 of the 5 rounds ready. He's done quite well today, to be fair, no complaints. Because he was talking to me, I said, today's perfect. To be able to turn up, pick a round and bam, get out on the round. So that's what I like. I don't like standing idle. I don't like waiting around, waiting on somebody else. You know what I mean? I like to get on with the job. It's lovely today, Samantha. Come on, Michael, let's go. Thank you, Scottish Mike. We might have to start calling you lot Mike 1, 2, 3, 4, because we've got Mike, Mr. Mike Oxlong. We've got Scottish Mike, we've got Michael. And I don't think you lot are the only ones. We might have to start numbering you. There's that many mics. Let's go. Hey, Dwyer. What up, dog? Fucking hell, Woody. That's a proper grafting job on the fishing boats. Oh, man. Oh, cheers, Rocky. Rubbish weather, Woody. You can indeed, Mike. Change your name on YouTube in your settings to Boston Mike. No disrespect, but it sounds cooler. Plus, the live streamer knows where you're from then as well. You know what I mean? So yeah, Boston Mike sounds good. Fishing, yeah, it's fucking proper hard graft, Woody. I know that. I've watched fishing shows on telly. Proper man's job. That is proper man's job. You're welcome, Boston Mike. Exactly, Eve. But to be fair, it'll be YouTube that's giving him that name because he hasn't ever changed it in settings. But if you go into your settings, Boston Mike, you can change it. But you can only change it every so many days, you know what I mean? So be careful, make sure you spell it right.
Right then, we've got 3 more drops and then we out of here. There. Can you see? Top right corner, the cog. Press on that. Go to, not general, where is it? Not that one. There, if you click on your picture and then go to edit channel, you can change there, look. Yeah? Do you understand, Michael? That's a big fish, Rocky. We're not there yet, Jimmy Jazz. So we'll see in a minute, Michael, when you've changed it to good old Boston Mike. In the meantime, we continue. Let's go, guys. I think what I'm going to do today, not there yet, Jimmy. What I'm going to do today is I'm not going to smoke my last little bit of weed. I've got this THC vape. I'm going to give that a punt this morning. See what it's like. Yeah, Boston Mike R. Oh boy. So we've got Scottish Mike, we've got Boston Mike, we've got Mike Oxlong. His name's Mike O. It's me that called him the Oxlong bit, to be fair. You're welcome, Boston Mike. I bet that sounds cooler now as well, doesn't it? Is that when he's the big spooner, Scottish Mike? Yeah, exactly, Eve. Yeah, you know as a parent that you'll call your child not by the nickname, by the whole name when they're in trouble. You know it. Yeah, boy. Right, let's get back. Get back to where we once belonged. Get back. Get back! Get back to where we once belonged. Right, come on. Let's go see if he's got these 4 of my 5 rounds ready. Papers ready. Milkman ready. Let's go. That's the one, Eve. The Gladiators. 3, 2, 1. Rogers and Dusty Bin. Scottish Mike. Samantha, no, this one here is the little arm. We'll be driving towards that in a minute. Yes, fan of BSP. A wise woman, mate, a wise woman. Right then, let's bounce into this shop. Let's see what he's chatting. Dun 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 dun. Ah, there's a fucking car in the way, that's annoying. These papers are bloody heavy. Are they in the car? No, they're not. I wonder if that's one of the other rounds people. No, it's not. Right, let's turn around every now and then, Walt farts. You're welcome, Samantha. Get a toast on, Eve. I'll be back in a minute, hopefully. Hopefully I'll be quick. Right, that's the 2 flats. Let's go and get 2 more rounds and then we can go. Right, 1 more to grab and then we can get on the road. Bear with me. So I always like to show you guys, just to show you the scale of what I have to do on a Saturday compared to a weekday in terms of the newspaper. So that's 1 paper. Now normally all 6 will stack up to about there, yeah, about where that line is on the seat. But that's 1 paper round, and that's not even the biggest one. There's the BB round down there in the footwell, and then in the back we've got the 2 blocks of flats. It's just, man, it's so much compared to a weekday in terms of how much room they take up, you know. It's fucking bonkers. Just have a quick look at the sheet, Scottish Mike. Yeah, there's about 135 drops today, Eve, about nearly 170 papers. I'll count them up after and we'll do a count up. Let me have a look at the delivery sheet and we'll get going. Right, pretty straightforward. 31 drops on this round. It's quite a big one. Ah, you always do, Rocky lad.
double tap that screen, everybody. We're on to 94 likes. Let's go. We need 6 more for the magic. 100. Right then, down to the old schoolhouse we go. Why are there cars here? What's cracking off? There's no pub, so I don't know why they've left their cars there. Very odd. All right then, fan of BESP, you take care, buddy. Have a good sleep, a great weekend. Thank you for your support as always, and we'll catch you on the Monday AM, my man. Take care, buddy. Right, let's get this party started. Let's go. Yeah, I've got the tiniest little bit of weed left. Make a couple of joints. I'm not going to smoke that this morning. I bought a THC vape when I was in Liverpool at the weekend. So I'm going to have that this morning and see what it's like, see if it's any good. She had a go on it while I left her in Liverpool. She said, yeah, it felt kind of the same. So I'm going to give it a smoke and see what happens. Right then, here we go. Oh, you're more than welcome, Boston Mike. You take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always. Yes, Glenny. Fingers crossed. Or I'll fucking skim one up and have that as well. Right, let's go. Boom. Oh, hang on. That one's cancelled all the way. Sorry. They seem to have disappeared off my sheet. Oh, you've tried them, Rocky? I'm not sure what my one is, Rocky. I haven't looked.
the bong's even stronger, Rocky. That'd blow my head off. I don't need a bong. I'll be throwing a whitey every 2 bloody seconds. Yeah, exactly, Scottish Mike. Samantha Eagle, good morning. Exactly, Glenny. Right, onward, let's go. Let's get these rounds finished and get on to that big bad boy last round. Dan Bro, what up, dog? Good morning, buddy. I'm gonna put the heater on for a bit. It's gone a bit cold with me standing, so let's get the heater on. I think, Rocky, the good thing about the THC vape, I'm all good in the hood, thank you, Dan Bro. Avidi, good morning. The good thing about the THC vape is you're not dropping tobacco and ash everywhere. You can lie back when you smoke it. You know, you can fall asleep with it in your hand, a bit like your dick, you know, and you're not going to burn your house down, you know what I mean? So it's another good reason for me to switch smoking my weed through a dry vape, you know what I mean? It has USB-C, Rocky, yeah. Oh, Jesus, that's rubbish, Eve, rubbish. That's the last thing we want is snow. We're heading into spring, for God's sake. Fuck off, snow. It was 70 quid, Rocky. I'm just trying to find you a picture of one. Hang on. It's them. 10 out of 10 boys. Thank you, Avidi. Well, we'll see, Rocky. I'll have a good go of it today. I have tried it, and you have to give it a good pull to get any like steam, smoke, whatever it is, to come out of your mouth when you exhale. You know what I mean? You've got to give it a good pull. And a massive hit and nearly choked, Rocky. Haley was laughing her head off. Yeah, I can't wait, Rocky, I can't wait. Also, Scottish Mike, when you take a pull, when you take a hit on it, there's a number on the LCD screen that goes up. So I'm thinking it'll get to the point where you know how long to take a hit for that suits you, you know what I mean?
but it was 70 quid. So nice Scottish Mike. So it depends. I don't know how long it will last, Rocky. You know, normally I'll buy a half ounce for 80 quid and it will last me the best part of a month, maybe a bit more. I don't know. I don't know how long the vape will last. Yeah, you get used to it, Eve. It's a bit harsh on the lungs and the throat until you get used to it. You've got to be careful how big a hit you take. Otherwise, you'll end up coughing like a fucking... yeah, like I don't know what. Right then, let's bounce into these flats. I've got the keys. I've turned the fan down one knob because I'm starting to overheat now. Yeah, I'm not going to hammer it, Rocky. It's just for mornings after work. Fingers crossed, Rocky, fingers crossed. Let's go, Eve. Let's get this like in the bag. Oh, God, yeah. Especially when I've got the weed as well, Scottish Mike. Right, let's go. Avidi, I've never had a day off sick ever in 40 years, mate. I just get up and go to work. I don't really get ill. I'm very lucky like that. Right, 101. It's in the bag. Thank you, everybody. We've hit the target. Yeah, boy. Angel Gill, yeah, I think we can all do that, buddy. Oh, God. Right, onward, we continue. Yeah, that made me giggle a bit as well. I can't do that, Eve. I've done it by accident while I'm smoking weed, but I can't do it by design, if you will. My mate could do it. Plus, to do rings, you can't inhale it, so I wouldn't recommend you do it with a spliff. Otherwise, you're just wasting your hit. I can blow it out my ass, Mike. Well, Scottish Mike, if you can blow it out of your arse like me, you've got the Holy Trinity. Jade Line, good morning, welcome in, buddy. How you doing, mate? Right, let's turn around. Every now and then, Walt farts. Right, let's go. Right then, who's ready for an itty bitty clitty? It's time. We got the clitoris house, roising her up. Spit on that road, get it wet, lads. Get your forefingers at horizontal angles. Pull back the fence flaps and reveal. Strut Gaming, good morning. Yes, Tasman, tickle, tickle, tickle. Let's leave her with her legs shaking in a puddle of her own mess, as we always do. Yes, boys, tickle, tickle, tickle. You know it, Rocky. Let's go, guys. Let's get the itty bitty clitty on the go. Oh, CC Wicks, bless you. You think I've never heard that before? Oh dear. Olden, but nowhere near golden. If I'm there, come out. Yeah, let's just get this out of the way. If I'm on your road, come out and prove it. Trust me, everyone that does drive lives has heard that a million boring times. You're on my road. You've just gone past my house. Someone's behind you. Oh, God. Boring. It just goes to show you the lack of imagination. I tell you, how many times have I told you about this? The lack of imagination in the human race. The lack of the ability to make conversation. Ugh. Tell you. They do a VD. And this is why I tell people, God gave you 2 ears and 1 mouth for a reason. So that generally means shut the fuck up and listen before you make a fool out of yourself. You know it. Out on the road again, Angel Gill. Go for it, Jade Line. Drink it away. She's gonna drink all her troubles away. I don't blame you. Been there, done that. Add the t-shirt. you'll have to wait till Monday, Scottish Mike. We only plough forwards, not backwards. They call him Flipper. Right, and let's whack off this second block of flats. And then we'll get this round finished. And then we've got the BB round. It's just a BB. Just a BB. Mind you, I haven't said that. It's got a fair few customers on it today. Oh, he'd be crying. Rocky, he'd be fucking fuming. Scaffold's still on that house. It messes with his equilibrium. Yes, Tasman. Right, let's get in and do the old people's home. It's a one-stop drop. All 10 or 11 papers, all in one go. I don't have to deliver them house to house, thankfully. Probably catch something, I'd probably be dead next week. All right then, Becky, you take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always. Cheers, Becky. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Let it roll, get bold. Onwards, Macduff. Where are we now? Ooh, that one's gone. I wonder if she's not well or she's cancelled. She only had one delivery a week, but fuck me, it's an awkward one. Another idiot that covers the letterbox to the inside the house. It just, oh God. They'll cover the letterbox, you'll post the paper, and it end up like it's been through a fucking shredding machine. Why people do it is beyond me. You know, if you don't like cold coming in the house via the letterbox, get rid of it and put a post box on the door. Don't make it awkward for us poor fuckers that have to shove your shit through the door, you know? Pretty much, Scottish Mike. Does my head in. And then they'll complain if the paper gets torn. You know, well, what the fuck do you expect? You've blocked your letterbox, you know? Tap water is fine, Avidi. I'd love to, Glenn, but I'd probably get the sack. That's crazy, Jade. Mariani, Mariana, Mariano. Oh, Maria, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Eve, you can't go to a council swimming pool because it's fucking onion water. Ugh. We're getting there, Joseph. I could tell you a couple of very unpolitically correct jokes, Eve, but that's up to you. If there's any woke snowflakes in here, you won't find it funny. I'll tell you that now. You'll probably cry, but If you want a couple of inappropriate jokes, I'm your man. Eve, what do you call 100 lepers in a swimming pool? What do you call 100 lepers in a swimming pool? Answers on a postcard. You know me, Mike, I've got no fear. Ugh, shaving his dick, Eve. That's disgusting. Do the manscaping at home, for fuck's sake. No. Let me know when you want the answer. What do you call 100 lepers in a swimming pool? Look, Mike, he's waving. Oh, hang on, we've got a bill for this one. Let me just go and chuck it down. Hang on. No. Are you ready for the answer? Are you ready for the answer? What do you call 100 lepers in a swimming pool? Porridge. Now then, what do you call 100 spastics in a swimming pool? I told you, Colin. So what do you call 100 spastics in a swimming pool? Vegetable soup. No apologies to all the snowflakes. You can all get fucked. There you go. Take that, snowflakes. 100 lepers in a swimming pool porridge. 100 spastics in a swimming pool. Vegetable soup. What do you call a man with no arms and no legs playing the piano? Man with no arms and legs playing the piano. What do you call him? A clever dick. That's what you call him. What do you call a man with no arms and legs floating down the river? Well, of course, you call him Bob. Clever dick, Evie. Right, enough with the jokes. Let's go. Let's get the fucking job done. I'm talking shit again. Sorry. Clever dick, Joseph. But yeah, you can have all them for free. I don't charge. Right then, we've got 3 more drops on this big roundy, and then it's time for the BB. It's just a BB. Yeah, boy. Come on, Rocky. Let's go. No more yapping. VD, more working. Don't you think that's an unfortunate name for a street? ISIS. I'm surprised it hasn't been bombed by fucking Donald Trump. Just a BB. It's just a BB, Rocky. Yeah, don't tell Donald, Jade Line. He'll be fucking sending an Exocet missile to eradicate this cul-de-sac called ISIS. Oh, anyway, we're 1 step closer to the end. Bum, 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 chili oil. Yeah, boy, Scottish Mike. Reaper chili oil. Carolina Reaper chili oil. He's a twat, Rocky. He's a dirty fucking twat. I've no idea of ED. 4 Cinco. Yeah, I don't think that really works. Of ED. I've told you before, quit trying to make jokes. You're crap at it. Here's one of ED. You can have this one. Of ED, are you listening? Right, this one's just for Avidi. You lot have heard it before, so shush. Don't say anything. Avidi, are you listening? Oh, Glennie, get a cider. Right, Avidi. Are you ready? Avidi, what does a Mexican keep under his carpet? What does a Mexican keep under his carpet? The rest of you shush. Don't spoil it. Nor can I, Eve, to be fair, normally. I'm usually pretty shit. I am naturally comedic, but remembering jokes. No, Joseph. Right then, let's have a look at this. Oh, hang on, I've got to put it on the seat. Hang on there, I can't pick a minute, boy! Let's get these papers up, out the footwell, on the chair. Hang on.
Right then, so Avidi, what does a Mexican keep under his carpet? And the answer is, Hundale, Hundale, Iba, Iba! There you go. Right, let's have a look at this delivery sheet. Hang on. Right, that's pretty self-explanatory. Let's get on with the graft. Let's get the BB round finished. We'll have this whacked off before 8 o'clock. And then we can go and grab the last round. We're making decent time today. We should be done by about 8:30, 8:45, I reckon, today. It is what it is. We had a lovely early day yesterday. Got to take the rough with the smooth, innit? Yes, Rocky. Yeah, boy. Oh man, the VD, he just doesn't know when to stop, even though I've told him shut up. Quit with the jokes now. I don't want to be rude, Avidi, but I'm gonna be. Your jokes are shit. Just leave it. You're not a comedian, mate. It's not for you. They don't translate in the transcribe. Awful. Fucking awful. Worse than dad jokes. Oh, good lord. I've told you it all before. Just leave being funny to me. Yeah, leave it, Avidi. Just leave the jokes to me, mate. Yeah. They are shit, Avidi. I will give you that, mate. Right, Avidi. Look into my eyes. Not around the eyes. Look into my eyes, not around them. I'll give you a joke you can tell your mum, Avidi. Right, how about this, okay? Are you listening? Right, Avidi. A woman goes to the doctor's, okay? She goes in the doctor's and he says, come in, sit down. What seems to be the problem? And she says, oh my God. She said, it's my vagina. She says, it's on fire. I'm in absolute agony with it. And I don't know what's wrong. So the doctor says, all right, if you can just strip off your bottom half, put on this gown and take a seat on the table, I'll come and examine you. Right, so she takes off her bottoms and whatnot, puts on the gown, and she sits down on the table. Doctor comes over and she goes, oh my God, I'm in fucking agony. He says, okay, well, just put your legs in those stirrups, we'll have a look for you. So anyway, she opens her legs, puts them in the stirrups like that, and he's down by the chin rest and he's yeah. And he goes, right, listen, I can see the problem. Oh God,
And he says, I can help you, but I'm going to have to numb it first. And she said, anything, please, anything, take the pain away. And he went, num, 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 num. Tell that one to your mother. Free of charge, lad. Olden but golden. That's why I said leave it to me, VD. My jokes are funny. Your jokes are out of a fucking Christmas cracker, lad. Well, Tollan Gould. We haven't spoken before. Good morning. Welcome in, buddy. They're laughing. But yeah, you can have that one for free. I don't charge. I haven't patented that one. Right, let's go. I haven't got many of VD. You've heard practically the whole of my repertoire. You're more than welcome. Oh no, yeah. I just ignored that, Rocky. Thank you, Joseph, my man. Howdy doody. Hillbilly John, good morning. Right, we need this last billabong. Let's go. Foot long billabong. That's Rocky's Australian cousin. The foot long billabong. Right there. Who knows, Rocky? Horses for courses, mate. David Newman, my man, good morning. Welcome in, buddy. Fucking hell, Rocky, be careful saying shit like that, mate. You'll be getting called what I get called on a regular basis for no apparent reason. I love it when people cry about gate shutting, because then that just gives me the excuse to make sure they hear me close it when they've cried. Right, onward. We're about halfway round the BB round now. We're getting there slowly. Oh boy. About another hour left, I think we've got now. Right, we'll put that there. Thank you, Scottish Mike. Cheers, buddy. Right, let's go. Double tap that screen, like and subscribe. Help the channel, help the live. Let's go, guys. Keep tapping those sidebar emojis as well, don't forget. None of your business, Avidi. That's a rude question in the UK, and it will never get answered. Shazbat. Good morning, Mindy. Don't worry about it, Avidi. Just remember it in future. In the UK, we consider asking someone else how much they earn as rude. Bad manners. But yeah, you don't need to worry about me and what I earn, mate. I'm all right. Right, let's go. Let it roll, get bold. Let it roll, get bold. Oh, I can't wait to finish. That's right, VD. Don't worry about it, buddy. Whether you know or not, it's not really going to make a great deal of difference to your life. Right then, Jade Line, you take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. And thank you for your support as always. Take care, Jade Line. Right, let's go. You won't be the first one over here from where you're from, VD. That's for sure. Don't want to stereotype you or anything, but yeah, corner shop is all I'm saying. Or doctor, something like that. That's what I'm thinking anyway. What's starting to wind you up, Glennie? I wonder if they all sit in his country and think, when I grow up, I want to be a news agent. I want my own corner shop and everything. Well, we got that bang on today. Yeah, boy. I wouldn't say the P word, Mike. Oh man, I'm starting to feel a bit weary now. It's all this wind, it tires you out. And I don't just mean the farts that I've been pushing out all morning. Why do you want to do it in the UK, Avidi? Why don't you go to the United Arab Emirates like your dad? What do you want to come here for? Oh, all the goats are there. I missed the little fuckers. They're all lined up there. Come down to chill out. I think if I was given the choice between the UK and the UAE, Avidi, I fucking know where I'd be going. Straight to Dubai. Mind you, Iran are dropping bombs there at the moment. I'll probably wait a bit first. Wait till Trump's finished fucking tickling people. Dr. J Productions, we don't have music no more. Sadly, I decided to monetize the account, so we just talk shit all night. There is a reason why I did it, which I'm not going to go into. And if that reason hadn't popped up, there you go. Sometimes somebody twists your arm and then makes a problem for themselves. There you go. It's what it is. Don't worry about it. Why are you so triggered by it, Rocky? It's not happening here. And you haven't got a car, so it doesn't really affect you a great deal. It's all you're going to hear about at the moment, Rocky, sadly. Big news, man. Big news. Right, let's get these last 5 deliveries done. Yeah, we can, Dr. J. We just talk shit all night, buddy. That's all we do. Yeah. No one's going to be letting off any nuclear weapons, Rocky. You don't need to worry about that. They're not stupid. The end of the world is not an option because there's too much money to make. Ah, right, okay, VD. I'll tell you what, I'm having a little bit of a lull in energy at the moment. Fish and chips versus blood sausage? What do you mean, fish and chips? What do you mean by blood sausage? You mean the black pudding? I love black pudding and haggis, Dr. J. I love both of them. It's either a big cock or it's a black pudding, Mike. Sandra, good morning. Right then, eyes down looking, last 2 deliveries on this round. No, I understood you perfectly, VD. Oh, fish and chips every time. Why would I want black pudding on its own? Or haggis, you know what I mean? So yeah, fish and chips all day long. Joe, 2 more, and then we're going to bounce over the hill, get back to the newsagent. We're going to grab the last big boy paper round. Haggis is very much like stuffing, Rocky, but a bit spicier. Not spicy as in heat, but as in flavour. But haggis, if you like stuffing, you'll like haggis, Rocky. But yeah, fish and chips all day long. Salt and vinegar. And only use tomato sauce when you're bored of them towards the end. Right then, eyes down looking. Last delivery on this paper round. We're going to go and get the big bad boy. We'll get that fucked off, and then finally I can go home. White pudding is the same as black pudding, but without the blood, I believe. Rocky. Stroop waffles. Yes, Joe. I should have got some.
I love them with a cup of tea. Right then, that's paper round number 5 in the bag. I might have to have something to eat because I'm feeling a bit tired, a bit dizzy, and a bit fucking hungry. I might have a Twix finger, I think. I've no idea, Dr. J. I don't really sell much chocolate milk. The flavoured milk's not really very popular on my round, although it's hugely popular for semi-retail, you know, shops. They sell a lot of it semi-retail, but not much doorstep. Oh, what's this twat doing? Oh, we've got a pair of twats. Why would you want to move your car from the left to the right? Fucking donkey. Thank God he's turned left in his little fucking tiny clog. Let's go. I'll be honest, Dr. J, I'm not really a fan. I'll just have a little bit of chocolate. I've got a Twix. I'll have that. And I've got some Vimto in the van. I'll have a little drink. Crusher's lovely, Eve. I love it. Bob, top of the morning to you. Vivian, good morning. Thank you, Bob. The back end of a bus. Stunning. I've been up for about 7 hours, Vivian. I don't drink any kind of coffee, DJ. I don't like it. Don't forget, I've been working for 7 hours. That's why I'm tired. You know, I haven't just gotten up and need a pep up, right? You know, look. Here's a bit of local knowledge for you. Watch this. Move, pigeons. Yeah, it's a long night, Vivian. Long night tonight. Let's go. Let it roll. Get bold. One last paper round. Dun, 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 dun. I do, yes, Joe. I work 6 days a week, yeah. No, I haven't, Dr. J. I've never driven over one of those, neither. But yeah, let's just say you'll probably watch the bus go past in a minute. Right, let's grab this last paper round. Oh, thank the Lord. The end is in sight. It'd fuck your car up as well, Dr. J. Right, keep your eyes peeled. I'll park at a slight angle. Keep your eyes out for the bus, the double-decker. Are you ready? Are you watching? There it is.
hear the old people and you think, bloody hell.
I know.
But as you're getting that older, you think, even hell, live right.
Now we are one of them.
Yeah. That's the unfortunate part.
Yep. Right then, I showed you the rounds before, right? This is one paper round. Watch this. Are you ready? That's my last paper today. Right, let's go. So that's paper round number 6. And what I'll do when we finish, I'll quickly add up the number of publications and the number of drops to let you know. It's fucking, you know what, Glenn? All 6 paper rounds do not stack that high in the week. And that's just fucking one on a Saturday. And people wonder why I call them adult paper rounds. You couldn't see a little 14-year-old kid lugging that shit round. You know what I mean? So yeah. And I like to show it for those dickheads that cry about me and say that I don't work hard and that my job's easy. There's a lot of wind, Angel Gill. Yeah, we're on the papers now. We're nearly finished, Dr. J. Exactly, Glennie, exactly. There was someone that commented the other week that I didn't show the comment and I just blocked him. A massive paragraph about, oh, this guy, he's always on saying that he works hard, this, that, the rest of it. Just a comment that fits your narrative doesn't make it true. I do hard. It's very hard doing what I do for a living. Thank you, Dr. J. It's a lot of mileage. It's day after day. You know, it is hard work. Right, I'll be back. Do it, Rocky. You know, me personally, I wouldn't dream of criticising somebody else's work. Dominic, Dominic, good morning. Wales, Patcher, I wouldn't dream of criticising somebody else's work if I'd never done the job, you know what I mean? You wouldn't make it round, Eve. I tell you that now, you would not make it round. And that's not me bragging or anything like that or being a big head. It's not easy. Not easy at all. Very, very physical, this job. Very physical. People take it for granted because they see me working and I'm live, I'm having a laugh, you know, under no pressure. And they see it because it looks easy. They think it is. You know, it's easy to me. Ward, welcome back in, buddy. It's very easy to me. But then I've done it for four decades. You know, I'm conditioned to do this work. Oh, I can't sing anymore, it's fucked. I actually can't sing. I used to be a really good singer, but going live has ruined my voice. So yeah, sadly, you're just gonna have to hear me jibber jabbering all night. And if I'm honest with you guys, because I had a busy day yesterday going to Liverpool and back, I'm tired. So I've gone into cruise mode. I'm not going to leg it round this last bit. I don't care what time I get finished. I'm just going to cruise around. Oh, thank you, Ian. Thank you, buddy. Well, maybe if my voice heals up, Dr. J, maybe then. But yeah, it's me that's done it, VD. It's all on me, buddy. Voice of an arsehole and a face for radio, Scottish Mike. But yeah, I'm pretty bushed today. I didn't sleep well yesterday morning. I had a great sleep last night before work. But things, you know, the week catches up with me. I like to rest at the weekend, you know. So I'm just going to chill out, take my time. Let it be, let it be, let it be, let it be. But yeah, the voice is fucked, Dr. J. I used to be able to sing falsetto like the Bee Gees. I can't even talk falsetto now. Look, I can't even say BB. My voice is that fucked. It's shit, Dr. J, come on. I have to sing literally in a different key now because my voice is so fucked. Right, let me have a quick look at the delivery sheet, see where we're at. That one's back. That one's there. Okay. Right, all the usual suspects. She is Vivian, yes. Enjoy the ride, Dr. J. Enjoy the ride. Right, let's turn around. Every now and then one farts. I'm sick of the same thing, something's wasted day. I go out, I come in, I take up. Let's start again. Come on and start again, my man. Thank you, VD. Cheers, buddy. Big Ben Order Cathedral. The Bombdy. Dr. J. Bombdy all day long. Wake me up before you go. Don't leave me in the kitchen doing a line of coke. Wake me up before you go. Don't
Don't leave me hanging on the line tonight. Woo! Yeah, you know, now you know I know what I'm talking about, Dr. J. Who else would know the Bondi? Yeah, but a Scouser. I used to be, Vivian, not anymore. If you go back and watch all those old lives from years ago, you'd hear that I can sing really well. I can't hit high notes anymore. I've literally ruined my voice. Bondi. The bombed out cathedral in Liverpool, Dr. J. Thank you, Vivian. Yeah, I love cathedrals. I love old churches, Dr. J. If I won the lottery, I would love to buy an old church in the middle of nowhere and convert it. I love churches. Great acoustics for music as well. Yeah, the TikTok Milkman was created on the 21st of June. No, 2022, was it? Hang on. No, 22. June the 21st, 22 it was. So we'll celebrate our fourth complete year. We start year number 5 as the TikTok Milkman in June, which, fucking hell, I didn't think I'd be going this long. Been the TikTok Milkman for almost a 10th of my career, Rocky. So yeah, we start year number 5 in June. So yeah, that's mad. I've enjoyed it. There's been ups and downs. I've had to switch platforms a bunch of times for various reasons. But I'm fairly settled on YouTube now. You know, we're never going to get the numbers that we got on TikTok every day. Although I was lucky enough to experience getting more than 100 in most days. And then we got over 200 one morning. But YouTube have fuck-arsed about with the algorithm that much. It's killed everybody's views, you know. It's not just that. The views have been killed. The traffic through the live has been killed. You know, it's getting harder. You know it, Rocky. Good lad. You're from India. So are billions of other people. Well done. You can talk to a VD, he'll speak to you. Yeah, boy, Rocky, my man. Right, and we're sailing through it. Sail away, sail away, sail away. I can't even pronounce your name like a billion, but you know, at the end of the day, just bouncing in the live and just, hello, I'm from England. It's just an odd thing to say. Maybe it's the language barrier, who knows? It's probably not something I'd say to an English person right now. Hello, I'm from India. Hello, I'm from Iran. Hello, I'm from Iraq. Hello. Yeah, don't say that to the British, the English at the moment. They don't like it. You know it, Vivian. Well, I do a VD. The algorithm's what's fucking me in the ass. Yeah, exactly, Rocky. I wouldn't say that on a British live right now. You're all right, Ian. We'll keep you. Hello, my name's TTM and I'm a dickhead. Oh, don't ask that, Scottish Mike. I don't want ages revealed on live. He's a young man. Never ever reveal your age on live if you're a young person. Never. Doesn't matter whether you're male or female. Just keep yourself and your identity quiet and protected, you know? That's always been my advice when we get a young and on. Hey, takes one to know one, Tasman. You're more than welcome, Avidi. I don't like young people revealing their age. For me, it's irrelevant. I don't really care who I'm talking to, you know, what age they are or what gender. I'm just talking to a name on a screen, as far as I'm concerned, and that's all that matters to me. As long as you're talking back, I'll talk to you. I don't care who you are. Exactly, Vivian. You're welcome, Avidi. Oh, there's a monkey puzzle tree over there. That looks fucking amazing. I love bonsai trees and monkey puzzle trees. I love them. Broke its back. This paper round now. So we're just past halfway, I reckon. Thank you, Rocky. Cheers, buddy. So we just got these last few left. Oh, I can't wait to get finished. I'm done. I won't have a cuppa, Eve. Reason being is it'll wake me up for a piss. I tend not to have anything in the morning. Just my smoke. But I'm going to try the THC vape today. I'm going to save my weed for tonight because it's Saturday. And hopefully my mate will turn up tonight with me, me half ounce. So hopefully you'll message me later on today. Are you talking to me, Rocky? You know why I was getting annoyed the other day? What do you mean, mate? What do you mean? I can't remember what I've said. As always. Oh, you mean waiting for me? Oh, stupid questions, yeah. Yeah. It does your head in, Rocky, because you get it multiple times a day. Hey, DC! It's part of going live, but it just fucking does your head in, Rocky. I think though, Rocky, sometimes the way I deal with it, the punishment doesn't perhaps fit the crime. You know, the one that gets it in the neck is probably somebody innocent that's come in, only made one comment, and they get a tirade of shit off me. But then they don't realise I've heard that comment and about 100 other ones a million fucking times. But yeah, it does get tedious, very tedious. And some mornings I can't be arsed with it. That's when I let rip. Let it rip, take the chip. Yeah, boy. And that's when you lot love it. When Tick Milkman. The funniest thing is, Avidi and Rocky, they all think it's the most hilarious thing they've ever said. You know what I mean? They all think it's hilarious. Don't cry over spilled milk. Oh, never heard that in 40 years. You're milking it. No, I've never heard that in 40 years, neither. You know, before I even started going live, I'd never heard that one.
Right then, onwards. Let's get off this estate. We haven't got many more left to do now. About 15 drops max, I think. 42 drops on this bit. 49 publications. Ah, cheers, Rocky. Thanks, buddy. Yes, Tasman. Yes, Scottish Mike. Let's fucking go. You're probably right, Avidi, in the clamour to get a shout out and whatnot, but yeah, it does. Stupid questions do my head in. And, you know, my thing is, and it's the way I was brought up, if you ask a stupid question, you'll get a stupid answer. Finally, I can get two papers next door to each other. It's a bit like the mill round. Nothing wrong with that, Vivian. Smoothies are nice and healthy. Pretty much, Taz. I bet you Googled that, Rocky. Uh-oh. You got to break the seal, Rock. They go forward, Sandra. Don't listen to Sandra. The clocks are going forward, not backward. Sandra, a little Freudian slip. Right, let's go. We've got 11 more drops. That's because you're knackered, AJ. Spring forward, fall back. That's how you remember it. Spring forward, fall back. Oh, fuck that, Eve. I don't want to live yesterday again.
know, apart from the good quality sexy time bit, I'll live that again repeatedly. Right, 10 more drops. Ah. Beg to differ, Sky. Rocky is a legend. Rocky's a huge legend. Morning, Sky. How you doing, buddy? You feeling better? Now, unlike Mike, I'm gonna ask, how's your chest? How's your chest infection? How's it going, buddy? Mike just went straight in with boobs. Oh, Jesus. What's wrong? Are you okay, Sky? That sounds a bit serious. Mersey Cop, I haven't got any. My plans for today is get stoned off my head this morning and then probably do the same tonight and just chill out with Hayley. Yeah, Mersey Cop, we've not seen each other all week. We got the first bang out of the way last night, so we'll be chilling out tonight and probably get another nice afternoon bang in today, and then we'll just chill out. Bloody hell, how the hell have you managed that, Sky? Yeah, that's my plan for today, Mersey. My plan for most days, to be honest, is literally take advantage of her sexually because she's fucking stunning. Oh, bless you, Sky. I hope they give you some good pain meds, mate. Sounds like you've got a really bad chest infection. Yeah, send me some of that fucking shit, Sky. Come on. I'll fucking smoke it. Send me some powdered morphine. Rocky doesn't drive unless you want to go on the back of a scooter or electric bike, Dr. J, but trust me, he's fell off both of them multiple times. You won't be safe. Ha! Good plan, Sky. I like it. I'm digging that. Lay it on. Lay it on. She loves me doing it, Mersey Cop. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've got a stupidly attractive woman, and trust me, all the knobs and dials, they're all stupidly nice as well. So yeah, I'm constantly thinking about her like that. Right, this old boy, he'll be fucking. Oh, she's gonna slap me. She's waiting in the window. Bloody hell, Rocky. I'm not surprised. I thought you were supposed to be Dr. Iron Lung. Don't be popping lungs, Rocky. Not a chance, Dr. J. It's front wheel drive, mate. Yeah, don't blame me, Sky. Fucking boring. And sadly for you, I'm about to go, so even I can't keep you entertained the rest of the day. Unless you go back, Sky. There's over 1,000 videos on the channel. You've got a lot to watch. Yeah, eyes down looking. Last delivery coming right up. Now. Yeah, you need to be careful, Rocky, razzing around on your fucking scooter and EV bikes. Not a chance, Dr. J. I've had enough. I've been live for, God, 7 hours solid. I've been at work for 8 hours solid. I'm fucking done. Little bastards, Sky. I smell legs getting slapped. Oh, good Lord, Avidi. We've told you, give it up with the jokes. You're not funny, mate. Oh, you got rid of it, Rock. Right, got you. I did, Eve. Yeah, it's not even 1:45 now. All right, the Scottish Mike. I'll do my outro in a second. I'm going to enjoy chonging on this fucking vape thingy that I've got and see if it fucks me up. But before I go, just hang on 1 second. I just want to work something out.
So, to give you guys an idea of just the paper rounds alone, right? 146 drop, 169 publications. That's how much I do. So, nearly 300 drops if you include the milk. It's a lot of work. But anyway, we're going to go up the road, round the bend. Slacker. That's it, Dr. J. And by the roundabout, we're going to end the live this morning. Take care, Rocky. You all have a great weekend, whatever you're doing. We will be back 1:45 a.m. sharp on Monday morning. Get out, enjoy the weather. Don't be a crying arse. Don't be a woke melt. Get out. Life's too short to be crying and shit. And enjoy your weekends. But yeah, big love from the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say TTM and I. Yes, AJ. Yes, Mersey Cop. Yes, Avid. Yes, Sky. Yes, Tasman. Yes, Vivian. Yes, Rocky. Yes, Sandra. You all have a great day. Big love for the TikTok Milkman and I. But as always, it's that time for TTM and I to say, take care, Stott again, and Vivian, and Dr. J. TTM and I, douche, out. Take care, guys. Big love. And I'll see you Monday mornings. Bye-bye.